Okay, anyone watching, remember in the first few minutes of the stream, I'm always checking if the stream's running. I'm tweaking some settings so you can skip forward probably about 5 minutes or so to get to the actual stream. All right, YouTube looks like is up and running. Good. Let's check Twitch. And Twitch looks like is up. And let's get my text to speech running. I can hear just a little bit lower than normal. So the sound volume's lower? Really? Okay. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it is. There you go. That should be normal level now. Thanks for that. I don't know how the hell that went down. Okay. Now, why?
07 said.
There we go.
Atlas Rand.
Now it's talking. That up a little bit. Okay, I think we're good on everything. Drops enabled on Twitch. And let's see if this works. Yep, that's working too. So Stream Elements working.
Discord link https://www.youtube.com/@lasrandgaming/featured said. Stream Elements.
Cool. Cool. All right, guys. So, what am I up to today?
Lasrand Gaming is now live. Streaming Elite. Dangerous. Elite Dangerous Stream. Colonization said. Stream Elements.
Yeah, all of that. The what I'm up to is mostly hauling initially, because I need to empty out the carriers that are currently sitting in my system here and send them back to get refilled. Let me see what we got left. Got lots of steel to unload before I send the carrier back down. I got all three of them sitting here right now. So I'm mostly just hauling within the system. The next station that I'm focusing on getting up and running is this one. This will get renamed. For now it's called Serrano Legacy. I'm not going to mess with it for the time being. This is my asteroid station. So lots and lots of stuff to haul for that one. I want to say it's about 10% full. Okay, and all right, let me not miss where I'm going. And it's cool to have an asteroid base. The problem, of course, is it's in an asteroid field, which makes it a lot slower to get to because it's right next to a planet. So I always get a gravity slowdown as a result of that. See if I can accelerate that just a tad, like so. And orbital construction, super cruise assist, should slow me down. Yeah, should be fine. It's interesting, it put that station on like a really crappy portion of the asteroid belt where the density is about the lowest. It gets a little better right here, but like the station's right on the edge. If I hit turbo here, that always screws me up, so I'm not going to hit turbo. I'm just going to fly in.
Docking request granted.
Press docking. And let it go. Okay. Cool. Why is this not posting? Well, whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Doesn't matter.
Gear deployed.
All right. I've got Discord up as well here. Meaning I'm looking at it. Harley Quinn.
Docking successful.
Welcome to the stream.
Engines disengaged.
What is everybody else up to? The usual question. People hauling. What's everyone doing? Slowly getting filled in. Got about 10 people so far.
Holling said, Joey.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's all about. Now, we're all assuming that we're going to be... Oh, crap. That same stupid bug I keep forgetting about. I gotta log out and log back in. We're all assuming we're going to be able to pick the next system on Tuesday. Or, Thursday. We may be incorrect in that assumption. We may think we're going to get to jump in and pick the next system, but they may have not yet fixed the problem sufficiently enough to enable that feature. So I would just caution everybody to not be completely 100% expecting that you're going to be able to grab the next system. Okay, see, I need 13,000 more, 12,000 more now. We're 11%. So, yeah, it's just going to be a lot of emptying of the carriers, moving the carriers down, waiting for people to fill them up. And then going after some of the more unique materials myself today. Yesterday, off stream, I actually went and did a lot of exploration and found actually quite a few really nice systems that are about 50 light years beyond where people are currently, right along the bridge to Colonia. That's still very much the region that I think is going to be seeing the most progress, and the region that I want to build out a station close to, because you know, people are going to be buying commodities from whatever is the closest, right? And being right at the edge of the bubble on the Colonia Bridge means that, oh, where am I going? That's not where I'm going. I'm going right here. Being on the Colonia Bridge, I'm flying backwards. Means that if I have the stuff they need, whether it's CMM or something else, then they're going to buy it from me. And that's when we really get to figure out how much money you can earn as a system architect. But I think in a large extent, it's going to be based around not just designing a cool looking system, but designing a system that gets heavy traffic. Like the more people actually go there and buy stuff, the more money you're going to make as an architect. NPCs, to some extent, are also buying things, but NPCs don't go and buy 8,000 metric tons of steel. You know what I mean?
Hi CMDR Atlas Rand. Question. As a solo CMDR, can I build an orbital outpost as my first build? I've just restarted playing after a 3-year hiatus. Said. Der Corvus Urux Nevermore.
So, technically, yes, you can. Do you want to or should you is a different question. Because while you can certainly build it solo, the amount of effort required may be more than you're willing to dedicate to it. So a small station, basically an outpost, the kind that you can only land small and medium-sized landing pad ships on. That one takes around 6.5 hours. Let's say anywhere between 6 and 10 hours to build. And to build meaning to buy the materials somewhere and to bring them to the construction site to build the station. The hexagonal station, the Orbis, is about 3 times that amount of ingredients. A little bit more than 3 on some, a little bit less than 3 on others, but you just kind of figure about triple that. So that's going to be somewhere between 15 hours and 25 hours to build, of doing nothing but flying back and forth, buying materials, bringing them in there, dropping them off. I forgot to do this again, so I'm going to need to log off probably again. Or no, I'm picking up. Never mind. So, okay, there's a bug, and I point it out every time. I should point it out again. If you're buying something from a carrier, go ahead and buy it. So we're going to buy steel. And then exit. And if you look in cargo, the cargo's empty. There's nothing in there. That purchase happened, like you made it, money left your wallet, but it doesn't get registered with your ship until you go back into the commodities market. And now, if we go to cargo, you can see that it's in the cargo. If you don't do that, the alternative workaround is to log out and log back in. That'll also make sure that it ends up in your cargo. So apparently there's a bug that just sort of forgets to assign the cargo to your ship. I believe it's only the case on carriers. It works fine in stations and everything else. But if you buy from a carrier, you're going to have to deal with this kind of thing. So just as a workaround, remember every time you buy stuff, exit out, come back into market, and that way it'll recognize that the cargo is actually sitting there. So let's go back to that station, Serrano. Actually, the other station that's right next to it that I'm building is this one, Crane. Let's go to Crane. This one will take very little time to build. It's not even a station, it's a satellite, basically. It's like a surveillance
Question.
satellite.
Grinding money for carrier. Is it faster to do the road to riches for biologics that other people have already scanned for less dollar each, or an exploration run scanning bios for the first time? Said. Not governor.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So you're gonna make about 90 million, 90, from having a Stratus Tectonicus scan as a first footfall. When you're the first person to ever scan it in the system, you're going to make 19 million, so about 5 times less if you go somewhere where other people have been. So the trade-off is this: you can go immediately to a system where others have been, make 19 million with your scan, and then immediately go to the next system where again people have been. Oh shit, I want to be up here. And then again immediately scan that and keep doing that. Or you can fly out to probably at least 3,000 to 5,000 light years where no one's been before, and then get your first footfall, be the first person to scan that particular thing. Technically the first footfall and that scan are not 100% overlaps, but let's put it this way: if you get a first footfall, you are guaranteed to be the first one to scan that thing. There are some planets where other people have had first footfalls, they've landed on the planet, but they didn't bother scanning the thing that you're going to scan. So yes, you're going to make money at a much higher rate
Atlas.
being the first to
Set.
scan, but
Halsey.
it's going to take you longer to get there where you're not making any money while you're getting there. If you're going to be gone for, let's say, more than one day, if you're going to do a multi-day trip of doing nothing but biological scans, and I keep calling it xenobiology, I guess it's exobiology really, not xenobiology, but either way, if you're going to go on a multi-day trip, it's probably better to go in the black and get the first footfalls. I got one yesterday kind of accidentally. I landed on a planet, wasn't looking for biologicals. Turned out they had Stratum
At
Tectonicus
Atlas
there.
Rand Gaming, I got my missing planet back in my system. Woot woot.
Oh,
I
good.
really didn't think it was going to be fixed, and it didn't even require a rollback, said Zolter Orgis.
Docking request granted.
Good. So you just got it back, what, today? Yesterday? So let me just finish the thought with non-governor. So that's your two options. If you just want to go for a day, just follow a route that other people have scanned. You're going to make more money that way. If you're going to go for multiple days, then it's better to fly out to the middle of nowhere. If you want to make money right now, people are making somewhere around 100 million an hour just loading carriers for other people.
Orgis. Yeah, I'm out in the black. 500 mil in about a 5-hour session. 150 of that from one planet. Said. Not governor.
Yeah, there you go. So if you're in the black, you're going to be there for multiple days, you can absolutely make good money there.
I made 4 billion from an exploration trip out to the Heart and Soul Nebulae and back from Exobio. 76 mil for a Stratus Tectonics first scan, said Lewis Gregg.
Should have been more, dude. You should get 90 million from a Stratus Tectonicus. I don't know how you got 76, unless you sold it on a carrier or something that paid less than it should have. Because every Stratus Tectonicus you should be getting 90 million from if it's a first footfall. Or do you mean you got 76 million from multiple Stratus on several planets in that system? All right, let me drop all this steel off, and then I got one more load of steel, I think, here, and then titanium.
So which do you
and
usually
liquid
do when you need 6 bill for a carrier? Said. Not governor. So, an Orbis is doable for a solo build well within the 28-day constraint. The major benefit is more landing pads with large pads to boot. Thank you, Atlas Rand. That's what I'll do. Said. Kunder Corvuscurix Nevermore. Me and a friend are doing just
Yeah,
after
it's
the
definitely
tip heading out
doable
to
within
the black
28
on my
days.
carrier and making some credits. Said. Dadig.
Yep, that's a good way to make credits. I don't personally enjoy doing the scans very much. I think it's pretty boring. Some people like it, which is great. I've made most of my money
How
just
weird.
killing
I was
Thargoids.
definitely getting 76 for first scans. 19x4, said Lewis Gregg.
Um, that's weird, man. I don't know why you're losing money on every scan then, because you should be getting more. You should be getting that's 4 times. You should be getting 5 times 19, not 4 times 19 every time you turn in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you sure you're not seeing it as 19 million for the actual thing, and then you get 76 million on top of that for being the first? Because I think that's what it actually is. But it'd be, 76 plus 19, not just 76 total.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Going around here.
Oh yes, 76. As a bonus, you're quite right, said.
Yeah, there you
Louis
go.
Gregg.
So it's 90 million per. Yeah. Or 85 million, I guess. Or 95 million. Anyway, it's under
I
100,
need
but it's
to
pretty
join
damn close.
Men's Finance Fridays to earn some good credits, said Joey.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I've actually never gone down there with them. I've made money on Thargoids when they were closer to the to the bubble. I've been in Mekons groups a few times when we've gone out to the what do you call them, the big plants that grew out of the ground. God damn, I'm missing. I can't remember what the hell they're called. The spire sites. I've done some spire sites with them. I've done a little. I was at the defense of Shinrata Desra with them. But I haven't gone out to the AXI Friday cash things or whatever they're called. Probably will need to pretty soon here. I've been losing money quite a bit for the last 2 weeks. Buying up products and paying everybody 400% for anything I buy to make sure that people that are helping me
I am
load
terrible
carriers
at
get
combat,
paid.
but
Starting
I
to add
figure
up.
it's worth a try, said Joey.
Well, luckily, when you're going in with a large group, the way those guys do with AXI, your individual performance matters very little, because there are so many people there that the Thargoids get killed very quickly. As long as you're part of the squadron, you're making money every time that happens. You may have gotten 1 DPS of damage on a Thargoid, but as long as you did a little tiny bit of damage, you're still making money off of it. Not to mention you're making money from the missions that you're taking to kill it as well. At least I assume that they have missions down there. I don't know. To tell you the truth, because I've never been there, I don't know if they're doing missions or if it's just purely killing them. But either way, it should be pretty good money. Hydra's pay out 25 million. Or sorry, more than that. Hydra is 40 million, I think, for a Hydra. So you kill usually a couple of those every probably kill about 4 to 8 of those an hour. So anywhere between 150 million an hour to, I mean, my best days, I've made probably 500 million an hour. But that was in a very specific scenario with certain people. If you see
At Joey, don't feel bad about your combat skills. I'm terrible and have a lot to learn, said Kunder Korviskurux Nevermore.
all right, buy some more. Get rid of the rest of the aluminum.
Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
Yeah, if you see Narco on here, He's the guy I've done a lot of Thargoid kills with. We were making very good money.
Vessel has departed the no-fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It would be a nice update if we could build our own carrier and save some credits. Just another grind. But I'd do it, said Joey. Atlas Rand, are you planning to participate in the Distant Worlds 3? I
Yeah.
was in the Distant Worlds 2, and it was so much fun, said
I am
Corvus
definitely
Thurx
planning
Silverwood.
on doing Distant Worlds. But that's next year. At least that's, I believe it's next year from what I remember reading.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Yes, early 2026, said
Yep. How
Commander
long
Corvus
did the
Thurx
last one take?
Silverwood.
What was the total amount of time? Do you remember?
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Gosh, a couple of weeks if I remember correctly, said Commander Corvus Thurx Nevermore.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Tell me I remember to. God damn it! I keep forgetting to do this stupid thing that I showed. Now I have to log out and log back in.
At Commander Corvus Thurx Nevermore, we should go join up with men's group one Friday, and Simdo said Joey.
Okay, so that's done with aluminum.
That sounds like a plan, said Commander Corvus Thurx Nevermore.
And put oxygen, titanium. Okay. Oop. All right.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
So let's go to the other construction. Drop the rest of this off. Yeah, this would be my first
evening said.
large station,
Tortoise.
so first one that I'll be able to actually park a large ship in.
3, 2, 1.
Been all small ones up to this point.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yo, just got home said. James.
Hey, Tortoise. Okay, we'll put that on auto park.
James is a hauling machine, said Joey.
Yo. Yeah, James is out in the black again, if I remember right.
I dropped a few loads off at the Atlas station near the Star overnight said. Tortoise.
Cool, cool. Yeah, Atlas Station for anybody. Let me just. I should probably do a thing I can post on the screen. But Atlas Station is my tier 3 big ass station that's going to take a month to build, or at least a few weeks. So if anybody just wants to help, and I don't have the carrier ready for loading, or it's jumping or something, anything that you bring can probably be dumped into Atlas Station.
I'm really itching to get back to the colonization, though said James.
Frame shift drive charging.
I am aligned with ship trajectory. Let's go. I'm just on the wrong damn side. Alright. Disengage. Disengage, I said. Damn it. 28 kilometers. Alright, it's not horrible, I guess. I can fly there.
I have about 4 loops left. I'll bring you some goods when I finish said Joey.
I appreciate that.
You need
Cool.
to
And as
approach
soon as
the
I
station
unload
from
this
other side
carrier,
of the ring to land close to the station said Far Life.
alright, let's park this puppy.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, I got a couple people asking, where's your carrier? It's not here.
Landing gear.
It's not in Kadu. Yeah, I'll jump to Kadu in a little bit. Gotta finish emptying it out first.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There we go. There we go. Here.
So what did we learn this
There
week?
you are. Hello?
Yep.
Okay.
But
Yeah, so carrier's not there yet, but if you want to help right now, in that
roll
an hour
285.
later, the thing I need in my home system that I don't have on any of the carriers is liquid oxygen. And there's a
Okay.
couple of systems that are just one jump away from here that have it, but I don't have it on any carriers. I probably should have put a buy order for it last time, but I forgot to.
Okay. Will do.
And you remember the main system. Hopefully you got a bookmark. Cold 285.
Oh, yeah, I can find it.
It should be in your all three of my carriers are in the main system right now, so if you select a jump to any of the carriers, you'll come here.
Okay.
Cool.
Fuel up and see if they have any here. Otherwise,
You can
Oh,
well, I would recommend not bringing it from there simply because you'll have longer jumps if you jump empty. And then just go
oh, you want me to help you unload?
what?
You're unloading, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to come help unload? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, no. I don't need help unloading. I need help getting that liquid
Is the
oxygen,
policy,
Oh.
said
Okay.
Joey.
which should be available within a couple of systems one jump from here.
Okay.
So if you just head towards where the carriers are, then do a Inara, or I can even look it up myself and tell you where to go. But basically,
Yeah, I can get it.
get liquid oxygen, bring it over here. That is going to be the most useful right now.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Cold 285 sectors 6 Tech 1 and Alpha 39 Tech 1.
Alpha 39-1, yeah.
Three jumps. Salute.
Actually, wait. Hold on. It's... Make sure you're going to the right place. Yeah. Charlie 12-23. Yeah.
Charlie
Oh.
12 Tech 23.
Yeah. I don't know why it says the wrong number on my screen. Let me see why it says the wrong number on my screen. That is system text. Why is it be updated? Okay. Read. Okay. Oh, I know why. Because no, that should be getting updated. Huh.
Yeah, it still says Alpha 39.
It still does. Yeah. But the actual
Where are
system,
you again?
so the actual system is Cold 385 sector RP-E Charlie 12-23.
B. Romeo Bravo, Tech Bravo. Alpha 2 Tech 1.
Romeo Papa dash Echo Charlie 12-23. I'll just freaking manually type it in here.
Okay, that is not close.
No, it's probably like 4 jumps.
Remember, I'm not running.
Could be like 6 jumps. For
Yeah.
you.
For me, it's 5.
But I know that there is liquid oxygen within 1 jump because I've bought it within 1 jump here before, so
Okay.
definitely available close by.
It's okay. I had to fuel up though. I spent a bunch getting out to you.
Yep. Oh, were you here when I ran out of fuel on stream?
Yes.
That
I'm
was so
sorry.
ridiculous, man.
Not laughing at you, just laughing near
Oh,
you.
I don't care if you laugh at me. I was laughing at me. I'm like, I know better than this, and I still did it. Yapping away and not looking at the screen and making all these jumps. Like, hold on. Why is my fuel literally empty?
Welcome, Commander. We'll accept your business after completing an access check. Docking request denied. Position your ship within 7.5 kilometers. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Command shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Press that. And bunch of steel. Okay. That. Then grab the steel. Boom.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Now it's actually full.
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I cannot wait for this thing to be up and running. Just seeing a giant asteroid rock sitting here just above the asteroid belts is going to be awesome. Oh, I gotta dip up here too. What? No. God damn it. It did it again. I don't want to drop here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond
on the other side. There it is. Okay. Gotta remember next time that it's on the other side so I don't have to swoop around.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Is that text too small? You guys tell me. Too small to read. The elite chat.
What's your jump range in the cutter fully loaded? Said Brandon Darnell.
I think fully unloaded it's 40. Fully loaded I think it's like 22 or something. I guess let me see. I should be able to check. 26. 38 and 26. Hey, we're at 14%.
Landing gear retracted.
38.85 for mine, said Joey.
Okay. Let's see. Refill again.
Did you see
Halsey,
the
do you want me to
station
look up
someone built
where to
next
get
to a
the
neutron
liquid oxygen, or
star
did you
that
look it up
spins
already?
very rapidly?
I got some Delaney
Said
refinery.
Fire
Oh, yeah,
gun.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's Delaney, and then the other one right next to it is usually the two
Yeah,
that...
one jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Schroeder.
Schroeder, that's the one. Schroeder and Delaney usually have all the metals plus liquid oxygen.
Schroeder's showing is empty.
That could be. They're the two closest, and I'm not the only one building here.
Yeah.
So there's like 100 guys building here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did see the station next to the neutron star. Yeah. Giraffe Gaming had it on his stream a couple days ago. And then the guy who actually built it put out his own video recently. It's pretty wild. But it also totally makes sense because it would have to be going that fast in order to not fall into the gravity of the star itself. the amazing part to me isn't that it's spinning, it's that you can get close enough to it and close enough to the star and not get killed instantly. Like, that's the amazing part, I think.
Yay, it's pretty wild, said Fired Mer.
Welcome, Commander. You request docking permission before approaching the landing pad. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. We'll see you soon, Commander.
I'm gonna rename this.
Unshielded, the radiation from the jets alone would kill you in seconds, said James.
Landing gear deployed.
And there's a lot of things that would kill you very quickly as you approach it. Okay, the station, Halsey, that you are delivering it to is called First Priority.
Okay.
I figured that's the easiest thing. Just name the station that. Or the construction site that.
Self-explanatory.
Time for me to haul more CMM. This will be my last carrier load of M, said Fired Mer.
Nice. And then after that, you're coming and helping us, right? All right. Let's see. I'm out of that. I got plenty of steel. Do that. I also want to try refining bauxite, which should refine into steel.
Well, I have more than CMM, haha, said Fired Mer.
Oh, I see how that goes.
At maximum capacity.
Now, obviously, everyone's got their own stuff they're working on, but if you want to help, I will have the carrier out at the a really nice buying spot that we use. That I can't remember the name of off the top of my head, but I'll let you know when it's actually there. What is it?
Ahmed, out near
Yeah.
Colonization.
What's the system?
Kato Mist, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Frameshift drive
Kato Mist is
charged.
the system. Ahmed is the station, and it's been a great supply of all the metals. It's far enough away from here that it doesn't run out, or hasn't yet.
I'm gonna donate, said Joey.
Thanks, Joey. All right, so First Priority, that's where I'm going as well. Boom. And it's First Priority is right here. And that means I need to go. See, if I flew this way, it should be underneath, I think. I believe that's what I did. See if I did this right or not.
I have one extra loop. I bought tantalum by mistake, said Joey.
Ah,
When I'm done with my starport, I'll for sure help out. Not like I can get another system right now, and can only build stations as my system is no planet said. Fired Mer.
Yeah, hopefully they'll unlock it by Thursday, but you know, there's a chance they won't.
Granted.
Hey, Atlas and all said. Deltaone.
Hey, Delta One.
Now's would be a good time to give us the Panther Clipper. Said.
I know, right?
Brandon Darnell.
I think that's a missed opportunity on their part.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Transfer. 15%.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Hull integrity compromised. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
At least my carrier is right above the planet base makes this a lot easier right now said.
Yeah.
Fired Mer.
Yeah, I remember Halsey here was giving me shit when I parked the carrier not above the planet.
Dang.
Made it a
was a
lot
big-
harder.
Big drag.
Well, you said it doubled your time or something, right?
Oh, easy.
Yeah. So it does make a difference where you place it. The surprising part was, given where it was sitting, that was still completely full by the morning from people dropping stuff off.
Yep.
Random people. So clearly some people that aren't building their own stuff are happy making money right now doing it that way.
Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, where do you want this dropped off?
Well, try first priority.
Yeah.
Where do you want it dropped off?
Just found a body with 8 biosignals, G's said. James.
I should have at least one good one on that.
Let me borrow 2 of those, James said. Joey.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
No promises, Joey said. James. Atlas, do you have an idea of what
Only
economies you
47
want for your
at
system?
Schroeder.
Said.
Only
James.
47 left?
The
Okay.
second one
Yeah.
said.
Hmm.
James.
You still need aluminum?
Yeah, you could grab some. Steel or titanium is preferable, though.
Okay.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You have liftoff.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ship is clear. Watch your six, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Ah, too. Damn it. Went too far. There we go.
Docking request granted.
Oreos?
Nope. I ran out of Oreos.
Uh-oh.
Sad day.
Yeah, that's a sad day.
Colder. Yeah, I did my run today. I'm allowed to eat a cookie.
How long do you run?
Landing gear
Only
deployed.
ran a mile and some, but it was
Atlas Rand,
trying to
may I
get used to
send
the
you a
mountains
friend
out, the hills out
request
here.
in game?
Oh.
But I need
Hardly
some help
mountains, but
finding the
hills.
way to do it. Said Jim Davidson.
Oh, yeah, Jim just
I was
hit
delaying my
escape.
system build because I was next to my target system. Lo and behold,
Here, I'll
some
show you where
really
to do it
nice
on the
guys
screen.
finished the build, so they could snipe my system kind of nice. Said
Success.
Hit escape,
Stravilerks.
go to social, and then type in the name you're looking for, in which case Atlas Rand, and it'll find it, and you can send me a friend request. Also, drop into, go to our Discord, join that too. There you go. Oh, sorry, put in the wrong chat. Let's try this one. Crap.
Discord said
There.
Atlas Rand.
That worked. Okay.
Discord link https://www.
Actually, why am I even typing that? It's on top of the screen. It's like visible to everybody.
Featured said stream elements. My bad, that was my other email address. Thank you for showing me the way to send a friend request.
Okay.
Being thorough, that's
Said
all.
Kunder
Oh,
Corvusculus Evermore.
Stretch. Transfer. I got 10,000 more steel to go for just this one station. 10,000 steel, 3,700 liquid oxygen, 7,000 aluminum, 7,000 titanium. All right, there you go. Okay.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. There you go. So another place that liquid oxygen is available is from Allure, Ailure. They're well, actually, that's not good. Never mind. Those are stations. They're not ground facilities, but they're small stations. So there have to be like a Type 8 or something, a smaller transport to get it. What do we have for other ground? The next closest ground with liquid oxygen is Jewett's Inheritance, which is 27 light year jump. But they've got a ton of liquid oxygen, like over 1,000.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
This one's completely out of liquid oxygen.
Which one?
No, I'm sorry. It has some. I don't know what I was seeing. It was great. I just bought all of it.
Okay.
Touchdown. Enjoy your stay.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander.
Do building points double after you build your second port? Said Brandon
Second large
Darnell.
one. Yeah. Don't build your second large one. Leave that for the very end. Build other stuff first.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I gotta check to see how much copper this
Landing
needs
gear
to.
retracted.
Ship departed. Launch in go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Take care, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, as soon as I put down my second large port, the cost went up. Hey, Bear. Oh, Halsey, I talked to Stingray a little bit the other night.
Yeah.
Got him to reload the game.
Oh, well, that's progress.
Yeah,
More
yeah.
than what you get.
Maybe at some point he'll actually log in, not just reload it. But yeah, no, he says things are doing pretty well.
Good. Problem is, he'll always be hopping on when I'm hopping off.
Oh yeah, totally. No, every time he's ever gotten on, it's been after 10 o'clock my time. But I think he does work pretty long days. You know, he's running his dad's old company, so he's basically the owner.
Yeah, no,
And
I
it's,
totally get it. I'm the opposite. He's probably going and working late,
yeah,
but coming
yeah,
at a normal, sane time, and I'm not.
yeah. Yeah, I think by the time he gets home, takes a shower, gets some food, and then logs in, it's like 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
But I think things are going pretty well. He bought a new Corvette.
Of course he did.
Mm-hmm. I'm
How's
actually
the short stream going? Said Stoger.
how long? How's the short stream going? It's very short yet. It's been only going for a little over an hour. But it'll probably be a short stream of at least 6 hours today. All right, let's unload this, and then I was going to check how much copper I need. I need 592 copper, so I can bring the exact amount.
Landing gear retracted. Ship
592.
engines engaged.
There you are.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Got any advice on how to set up multiple accounts? Said Stoger.
Yeah. Best thing to do is use a different email address for each one. That's what I do. And I was getting them directly from Frontier, which is fairly convenient, but they never have sales on it any longer. So the last time Steam had a sale, I actually just created a new Steam account with a different email address for the new account, and then that's like the only game that I bought on the Steam of the new account. And Steam is pretty quick and easy to switch between. Like if you have multiple Steam accounts, you can switch between them. I think they already do that, like for parents or for, you know, multiple kids or whatever, to where they know you might have one computer with multiple logins to multiple Steam accounts. So that's a quick and easy way, but really you don't even need to switch the Steam accounts once it's bought, because the launcher for the game is universal.
Don't
So
you just create a different launcher? Said Stoger.
well, no, because you could use the same launcher. You just use a different email address in the launcher, and you can launch the game that way. So when you first log in, you know, it tells you like this is your Steam account name, or I have another account. So you click on I have another account, and you just type in the other email that you used, and then it'll do it. Or you can switch the Steam account to your other Steam account, and then just click the auto log me in through Steam after doing that as well. So there's more than one way to do it.
Docking successful. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
Okay, and What else? By 592, I said, right? I'm gonna go with 592. Oh, we don't even have. No, that's cobalt. I don't need cobalt. I need copper. 592. Okay. And then the rest is steel. That's not gonna work. So let's get out of here first. Go back in. Get the rest in steel. There.
I watched an old video from Down to Earth Astronomy where he created 2 shortcuts to the launcher for the different logins. I just didn't know if that was still a viable way, said Stoger.
You don't need to do that. You can literally use the same launcher. You don't need to have different shortcuts or different launchers or anything. Because the launcher lets you just put in any email you want in there. All right, so I'm going to first priority.
Frameshift drive charging.
Take care, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Docking request granted.
It was nice on the Xbox. You just had to create a new profile and you had a different character in Elite, said Stoger.
Well, try it. See if it works. Let us know.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Lol, they did the Xbox community dirty. I was one of them, said Brandon Darnell. Oh, I know that won't work on PC, said Stoger.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, good. Got that right. Steel for 20%. Sweet.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
And the carrier's almost empty.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just out of meeting. Is the first priority site an asteroid base? Said. Tortoise.
Yep. It's now named first priority.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Request confirmed. Move to your designated path, Commander.
Yeah, the Atlas base is going to take a long time to build, so that's kind of the overflow construction.
Landing gear deployed.
Gotcha.
Okay,
Might make a few
done.
deposits after work tonight, said.
Mm-hmm.
Tortoise.
Gotta find a new source.
So,
Contact confirmed. Commit shutdown.
Jewett's inheritance in Col 85, Col 285 sector seems to be
Yeah,
the
I'm
next closest.
I see it.
Mm-hmm. Probably 2 jumps for you.
Not too bad. Sounds like
It's
it's
27 light years.
gonna make a dad joke, but I'll be good.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, I got one more run of steel off the carrier, and then I can jump it.
Confirmed. Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive
Restrictions
charging.
have been lifted. This is Control, signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What time is it where you are, Tortoise?
"9:24 a.m. said.
Oh, damn.
Tortoise.
Still early. So the Thursday tick that happens super early for us, that probably happens in your evening, right?
Landing gear deployed.
I believe so, said. Tortoise.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, I'll probably be doing a live stream at that point. Because I want to, if they turn it back on Thursday, which I hope they do, then I definitely want to run out and grab a new system right away.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Totally spaced who said something, but I know you spoke a little bit about it. I wanted to say thank you for the heads up on the Pilots Trade Network. Did that most of my weekend. Said. Devin Eskew. It made a good start to my carrier fund. Thank you. Said. Devin Eskew. At Atlas Rand Gaming, how do you get that little dot in your reticle? Is
All right,
that
I'll
add
show you.
Said.
I'll show you how to give the
David
little
Larry.
dot.
Flight control.
That's built in.
Flight practices near this cabin.
And then Devin. So somebody else was saying that. That wasn't me. But what did you end up doing? Were you doing missions or were you hauling materials? What did you end up doing with them? And I'll show you how to do the dot here. So you go here, options, graphics, and then you go into. Oh no, it's not graphics. Sorry, it's in controls, script controls, mouse control, show mouse widget. That's what that little red dot, or little dot is. So if you turn on show mouse widget, you should be able to see it. So let's turn it off just to double check. Now you can see it's gone. Let's turn it back on.
Thanks, dude, said. David Larry. I have been away for a long time, said. David Larry.
There we go. Back. All right. Get our next
I
load.
ended up mostly doing hauler missions with 15 to 20k payouts per ton loading carriers, said.
Mm-hmm.
Devin Eskew.
Well,
For
I think you actually
perspective,
would have made
I
more
did about
loading
8
stuff for me.
hours straight and made just over 1 billion, said.
Oh, maybe not.
Devin Eskew.
I think there's somebody doing it the other day for me made about 100 million an hour. Because I'm paying out 400%. for loading for everything. Let me see here. See what's left. Oh yeah, got another 3 loads of steel.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing clamps disengaged. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive
Take care,
charging.
Commander. Watch your six, Commander.
So 3 more loads, and then I jump.
2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Damn it. Overshot it.
Wow. I think the best loading mission I did were paying 30k per ton said. Devin SQ.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want to do more hauling, I'm just about to jump the carrier out, and it's going to need to get loaded.
Docking request granted.
They're always trying to crash.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Sorry, I'm eating here, guys.
I'll definitely keep that in mind
what
and
we got.
reach out next time. Unfortunately, still wrapping up work said. Devin SQ.
Yeah, it's usually now you see in the bottom right of the screen says help load carrier miss. I usually will have at least 1, sometimes 2 carriers there that will have buy orders. So you just buy the stuff locally, fly a little bit, sell it to the carrier. And it's either steel, aluminum, titanium, or liquid oxygen. Did I? I can't remember if I transferred already. So I'll relog. Okay, I must have dropped it off already.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Hmm.
I can't tell you many times I have left my carrier without double checking that I
Yep.
had my cargo all set.
I
Fired
know,
her.
right?
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
They setup was pretty good. They would have anywhere from 4 carriers stacked up, and I just watched The Lord of the Rings movies touching buttons every few minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Said Devin Eskew.
Yep, that's how it's supposed to be. Yeah, they were one of the first groups that really organized specifically carrier owners. I was with them back, I don't know, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, when they first started. But the reason I left is just they ended up coming up with too many rules. So you have to do this on this day, and you have to go there, and I just I want to do my own thing. But you can make good money.
Hello, Commander. Please remain alert for other ships in the vicinity. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
What were you loading, Devin? Was it all kinds of different stuff, or was it all like one thing?
Contact confirmed. Commence shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Halsey, you still alive?
I am on the way back.
Okay. Oh, how many jumps was that?
2.
Oh, it was 2. Okay, good. I got one more load on the carrier, and then it's gonna jump.
I got a full load. The last place has enough to mostly fill one more after this. But
Okay.
It wouldn't be a full load.
Okay. All right. So that back in to finalize the load.
At maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
Frameshift drive charging.
Speed restrictions have been lifted.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Where do you normally post when you have need of carrier loading? Said Devin SQ.
It's you can see it right here on the channel in the bottom right of the video. Otherwise, I'll post in the Discord. And there's a lot of stuff to build yet, so I think it'll be pretty regularly parked at Kato Mist. There should usually be a carrier there, unless like today I had all the carriers here unloading. So there's actually nothing there right now. But one of the carriers will be jumping there in probably about an hour and a half.
Docking request granted.
Liquid oxygen, steel, titanium. There were a couple minerals that I forget.
Okay, so same
Unfortunately,
exact
I
stuff.
steered clear of the CMM people were posting 10k per ton. Didn't feel like worth it for planetary landing. Said Devin SQ. Do I need to be in the same instance as you to bring commodities?
Nope, not
Said
at all.
Kumder Korviskurks Nevermore.
You can be in any instance.
Landing gear deployed.
The only thing you're missing by not being in the same instance is seeing me or other people that are in it flying back and forth. But from a practical standpoint, there's no difference.
Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
In fact, before I forget, I need to do the jump.
At least for us in the Discord chat, I was in. There were multiple commands in private and open. I was in open. Didn't have any issue with people. Said Devin SQ. What commodities do you need? Would it be possible to get into the same instance as everyone there? Said Kumder Korviskurks Nevermore.
Hey, Chorus, everybody's in a different instance. Or are you asking Devin? If you're asking me, everybody's in a different instance. And it doesn't make any difference. And as far as commodities, when a carrier gets there, you'll see, but it's basically steel, aluminum, titanium, and liquid oxygen. That's the big four. What am I doing? I'm going to kind of do mist. And let's see what. Oh, holy shit! 16 minutes? That's not that's too fast. Okay, carrier will be in Katamis in 16 minutes.
No.
That's not good. I'm tempted to just even cancel it. Should I let it go or cancel it?
How? When does it lock?
In about probably 5
Dang,
minutes.
Lost connection in game said.
How far are you from
Joey.
first priority?
I just left first priority.
Okay, I'll bring some
So it's-
commodities.
So it's
said.
not too far.
No,
Peter
I'll get there.
Corvus
I'll
Lewis
pick up
Evermore.
one more load
Yeah,
before it
they
leaves.
reduced the jump time
Okay.
said.
That's fine.
James.
The
I'm not
only
gonna
issue
stop
is,
there.
so I got a good jump time of 15 minutes, but it's going to be over by the sun again, not right next to the planet.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm afraid if I cancel it, it's going to take like an hour or more.
Yep.
I'd rather
Oh, I
just
see.
get it there.
Go ahead.
Cruise. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of time before. And I still got another full carrier completely full to unload here as well before we jump that one down. So maybe that one I'll land at the planet. But right now I'm not going to look a gift course in the mouth with such a short jump time. Well, people are coming online. Not necessarily reduced the jump times, dude. I could have just gotten lucky. Not to say the next carrier isn't going to take an hour and a half. Especially as Americans are at home now and starting to log into the game.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Yeah, Chorus, if you want to help, you have two options. One is to go to Kadu Mist and load the carrier. The other one is you can come to the actual home system, which is the Cold 285, and just bring anything that first priority still needs. First priority is the name of the construction site. That's first priority.
Well put.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to make it like Army simple.
Landing complete. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
Departing in 12 minutes. Okay, let's get this purchase done with real quick before this thing jumps. So let's get the rest of that steel. Son of a bitch, I have steel. God damn it. Okay. Crap. This was one of those times where I forgot to check my...
Confirmed. Ship release.
Oh well, I'm not gonna get the last load. That's all right.
I'm grabbing my cutter now. Said. Peter Corvus Lewis Evermore.
Cool. So I'm going to... I guess I'm gonna go first priority again. Crap. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get back here before it leaves.
Frameshift drive charging.
Take care, Commander. Good luck, Commander.
Ready to engage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
10 security points is enough to get a high-sec system said. James.
Is it? Alright. I'm not sure I really want a high-sec system. I kind of like having interstellar factions here. I think the police is going to be the
MedSec
last
is
thing I
good
build.
enough for me, said James.
Docking request.
And you totally stopped building yours for now, right, James? Or did you resume?
Yeah, said James.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm waiting until system #2.
Yep.
My current system is beyond repair, said
Okay.
James.
Yeah, not having the ability to upgrade or demolish also makes this quite a bit more challenging.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
So 25% done on this one. Sweet.
Just a security/military installation for medium security, said
Engines engaged.
Joey. Oorah, said Devin Eskew.
Unbelievable.
What's that?
It didn't transfer. I still have liquid oxygen on my ship.
Oh, that's what I just did,
Pretty much,
literally.
Joey.
It's that
Though a lot
stupid
of
bug
stuff
I talked about
lowers than
earlier.
security level, said
You have to open it up
James.
twice.
I transferred it all. I did. It was, yeah.
It would. So you bought it from the buy parts?
Yeah.
No.
I noticed.
Oh, you
said
didn't. Okay.
Joey.
I bought liquid oxygen from that place I went to.
Okay. And then you dropped it off at the
Transferred it at the station, but it's still in my cargo hold.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay, so I guess I'm not hopping this ship either.
No, you should hop the ship, take it down there, and then I'll do a buy order for liquid oxygen for it.
Okay.
I mean, it's just less that you're gonna deliver, but that's all right. But yeah, you should totally hop the ship because then you'll be aborted right at the location where it's going to be loading. Let me check, see how long it's got left.
It's starting 5 minutes.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed.
Okay.
with this carrier.
Your system is cursed, Atlas said.
How do you know it's 5 minutes?
It just said on the comms.
System prior to departure.
Okay,
Sequence
it's
beginning.
still
5 minutes lockdown.
it's still allowing docking right now. I'm in the
Yes.
process of docking. Okay,
Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
got it.
See, if you were in your group session, we'd be landing together.
That's
That would be
true.
pretty cool,
Well, I
cool,
can
but
get in the damn group session. I just
Too late.
keep forgetting
too
to.
late now.
Yeah. My system is cursed, Joey. I don't know about that. I've got a very nice system here. Okay, let's see if I manage to do this or not. This could be a bad thing that I'm doing right now by landing here. Carrier services.
I have one more loop in aisle. HUD your way.
6
said
minutes left.
Joey.
Can I grab everything in the next 6 minutes? Bye. And then can I take off still? Auto launch. Yes. Sweet. I managed to do it.
Clamps have released. Liftoff.
All right. Awesome.
But I can't sell anything here, so I'll have to sit
I'll
it on
put
it
in a
later.
no. Stay there. I'm
Okay.
gonna put in a buy order. I just haven't done it yet.
Sorry,
See if you
Okay.
can land before it jumps.
I'm already landed.
I know you're. I thought you were flying. You landed? Okay, yeah, stay there.
I literally landed at the same time as you did.
Oh, you did? Okay. All right. Now, I need to go to Crane Prospect. Does Crane need... I gotta see who needs copper. I grabbed all the rest of the copper off of here so that I'm not... Okay, yes, Crane needs copper. Good. So then I can deliver Crane copper. And then dump the rest of it at the other station. Departing in... Okay, now I get the message for the 5 minutes departure. So it's got to be locked down already then if it's departing now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ooh.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits. Docking request denied. Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay.
The last loop is generally when the game tries to kill me. Pirates, Autodoc, said. Joey.
Okay, I'll come in the instance now. Man, that's taking a while to load. Okay. Now I can dump it all.
Incoming message.
Probably carrier jump. Is that everything? 35%. Good, good. And the rest
Ship released. Engines engaged.
of the inventory can go here. Okay, copper's good on that one. How about this one? Okay, I can dump copper there. And the rest will go to here. Yeah, for sure. 2,500 copper on that one. So did you hit your ride back?
Yep.
Cool.
Just arrived.
Perfect.
Frame shift.
And how far out did it put you?
I do not know. Let's see. Yeah, a little ways.
Okay.
Put us at Mist A.
Hmm.
The one just that we like to go visit are at Mist B.
B.
But 600 light seconds, same as the last time that I was.
It's still fairly close. It's just not right there.
Yeah.
Warning. Frame shift drive.
Yeah, there's a system that I found yesterday when I was flying around exploring. That is, I want to say it's like probably 24 planets with 3 suns, but they're all binary, and so the whole system fits into 1,500 light seconds.
Okay.
Like, you know, because it's what normally would be a huge system, but it's all compacted.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to call it for tonight. I'll try
Okay.
to hop on, help you out tomorrow.
Cool. Appreciate it, dude.
Good luck with the short streaming.
All right, thanks.
See ya.
All right. Halsey heading out for the night.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
What? Already missed it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna land and I'm gonna do the buy order. Wait, what? That's not
Xenomorph. Thanks for following.
this one. That's right.
07 Commanders. said. Zen.
Hey, Zen.
Thanks for subscribing. Xenomorph Hugging Face said. Stream elements.
Okay, so what do I need now?
O7 said. Xenomorph.
Hey, Xeno.
Everyone's busy building like bees said. Xenomorph.
Everyone is building like bees, exactly. Everyone's trying to build something.
Docking request granted.
I wonder how many people are still going to be building a month from now, though.
Landing gear deployed.
I just want to claim my second system already, so
I know,
can
right?
do everything right this time, said James. Atlas,
Yep.
are you on 2 PCs right now?
Yeah.
Said Joey.
Yes, Joey. And I'm about to land, and then I can put in the buy orders for the
Docking
carrier as
successful.
well.
Engines disengaged.
Bruh, said Joey.
Okay, get all that transferred.
I need to run to the store to grab some beef stock, said James.
Beef stack. Okay.
Only those extremely dedicated will continue building, I guess. I claimed 3 systems but focusing on 1 for now. Have fun, busy bees. 07 said. Xenomorph. Making some pork stew.
Ah.
Forgot to grab some a few days ago, said
It's good stuff,
James.
man. I made some of that about a week ago. Okay, what are we buying? We are buying... First thing...
Sounds tasty, said Joey.
First thing we're buying is... Crank the price of that a
Yeah,
little bit.
Zeno. I'm going to be doing Architect as one of my main game loops, said James.
So... Buying cobalt... No, selling cobalt. I don't need cobalt. Buying copper. Buy... Copper at 400%-ish. Buy another 750 units. Let's buy 1,000. That's fine. Then we need to buy...
Hello again, boss. Where should I focus for now? I'm a beginner, if you remember. Barely 60h at the game, right now at LHS 20 with Eagle. Is this game all about missions that you can do? Said Citrusoe. Lots of
There's
hauling, but
missions.
it's
There's
very
also a
fun.
lot of
I just wish there
freedom
was
in
some
here.
guidance on how to correctly build up a system without making any mistakes, said Xenomorph.
Nah, it's half the fun making mistakes, right? Okay, where is the liquid oxygen here? There it is. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of that. Oops. Say like so. And then they get like 6,000 liquid oxygen. Probably need more than that. Get like, yeah, like about that. And then the rest is going to be
Make a mistake.
Deal.
No build deconstruction options is frustrating, said Xenomorph.
Yeah, it's dangerous for sure. Build the rest of that. Okay.
I'm
All
headed
right.
your way after stopping to get steel, said
Cool.
Joey.
Are you heading to Cato Mist to load the carrier, or are you heading up to the main system in Colt 285?
Yep, that's why it's elite dangerous, said Xenomorph.
Landing gear retracted.
Call 285 sector BC 12-23, said Joey.
Okay. So if you're heading to the main system, the construction site named First Priority is first priority.
Yeah, about mistakes. I took 2 combat missions at Disiad. At the last fight I collided with my enemy, therefore I died, lol. I just abandoned these missions and rage quitted, lol, said Citrusoe.
Let's see. I'm going to... That right? No. I'm going right here. That's where I'm going. There we go. Okay.
'07 said Dragster.
Hey, Drac. What's going on?
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm at work, a little sick, so I wanted to catch up with the Atlas, said Dragster.
Still working that? Actually, yeah, it's not even the end of the workday down there. All right. Yep, just making progress on finally getting around to working on the asteroid station.
8:15 a.m. here, said
Yeah.
Dragster.
That's right. And I can't believe you're at work already then, 8:15. Wow. So I'm making some progress on the asteroid station. that's the main focus. And then we have Atlas planned now. It's available. Basically, anything that's left over that I can't use in first priority then goes and gets put into Atlas. That is the giant station with the ring, the tier 3. That'll take a long time to finish. That's like 40 to 50,000 of each of the metals. I'm about to put a little bit of copper in there as well.
Docking request granted. Landing
I
gear
started
deployed.
14 new land and space settlements on the 3 systems. We'll finish this weekend, said Draxter.
Jesus. 14 new land. Wow.
I arrived at Venyakwi, going to Tavernier Orbital to pick up some steel, said Kumder Korviskurux Nevermore.
Cool.
Docking
So,
successful.
Drac,
Disengage.
you are aware that as soon as you build your second large station, the costs go up, right? Okay, let's get rid of the rest of this copper. Boom. Okay, good. Now I can start going to the other carrier,
Engines
unloading that.
I haven't built a large one yet, don't have enough points, said
Okay, good.
Draxter.
So
I
what's
will
been
add the
officially
final project, said Draxter.
what's been officially announced now is that upon completion of your second tier 2 or tier 3 space installation or tier 3 land installation, the number of points required to make another tier 3 or tier 2 is doubled.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
So the material cost is the same, but the points cost to allow you to build it is doubled. So what that has an effect of doing is essentially making it more difficult to create large systems. Unless you're just using a whole bunch of small stations. But the idea of people putting like 5 large stations into a single system,
Wow, said
that's pretty much done.
Draxter.
Not going to be happening. Like, even putting 3 is going to be very difficult.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So at most 2 is the cap, said Draxter.
Well, 2 is cheap, right? 2 is the standard price. The third one is, starting with the third one is where it gets more points required. So, starting with the third one, you need either 5 points for tier 2 or 12 points for tier 3. I think it's a stupid game mechanic. It shouldn't exist. But Meccan asked about it, and they said, yep, it's in there for a reason. And then claimed that they were supposed to have that in the tutorial notes or whatever, and then just never made it in there. Which also means for anybody that is starting a system by building a Coriolis station in there as the first station, that means as soon as you build your second large station, your points double. And it's not a hard cap because obviously the bigger your system, the more points you can gather. So there probably will be 3 and 4 station systems being built, but I think they're going to be pretty far and few between because you're literally going to have to double the amount of construction required to get to that point.
This is Flight Control. Obey standard flight practices near this carrier, Commander. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
So as a strategy, small first, then medium, and 1 to 2 large, said Dragster. At end, said Dragster.
So my strategy is don't build anything at all on the ground, because what you want to save all your ground spots for are the tier 3s. Tier 2s, well, potentially tier 2s and tier 3s.
I have a Finnish Ed satellite,
Certainly
but it still
don't build
states its
anything that's a
orbital
small
construction
station
site. Is this
or
a bug,
anything
or
tier
must
1 at
wait
all
for
on the
next
ground.
tick? Said Xenomorph.
If it still says it's an orbital construction site, it depends. Have you logged off and logged back in? If it still says that after login, then it may still be missing one ingredient or something. Maybe you almost put enough, but not quite in there. But if you log off and log in, then it should change to a satellite. So you logged out after finishing it? Yeah.
I
could be a
completed
bug.
it yesterday, said Xenomorph. It's 100% complete, said Xenomorph. There are orbitals that give you large construction points, said Dragster. The
Well, there's
construction
orbitals that give
orbital will
you
stay through Thursday,
both
said
tier 2 and 3
Joey.
points, but the ground ones cost less and give you more points. So the ground tier 2s are really good. And then, of course, ground tier 3s are the absolute best thing for the economy that you can build. Okay, what am I buying here? What are we at? CMMs we got. And commodity market. I gotta tweak a few settings here real quick.
But what you built will be right next to it, said Joey. Beef stock obtained, said James.
Okay. Good. And then I gotta change something on here as well. Inventory. Nope. Ship. Beef stock obtained. Okay, good. Shouldn't you have gotten pork stock?
Damn,
Damn
did
it.
you take your cutter there? That was fast, said Joey.
oxygen buying. Okay, I did that. Oh, I know what I need to do. Need to go here and go all, and then go here.
Took my man away. Only needed 1 ton, said James.
Oxygen buying. Cobalt selling. Copper buying. And steel buying. Oxide selling. Okay, that looks right.
You need T1 construction points to build T2. I think the mediums give you 1 T2 construction point, so you need to build 6 mediums for 6 T2s. Correct me if I'm wrong, said Draxter.
Yes, but you're better off building large because they give you 2 T2 construction points. Or actually, it's the other way around. The smalls give you T2 construction points.
Supposed to be completed.
The
site
larges
itself
give you
remains as the
T3
orbital
construction points.
construction. When I land at it, there is no option to access it, said Xenomorph.
Oh yeah, you
Large
can't access a
construction, give
satellite.
you
It's
2,
just
said
static.
Draxter.
There's nothing
Right,
to do
said
with a satellite.
Draxter.
You know.
Large, said Draxter.
Yeah, large construction give you tier 3 points. They take tier 2 points, they give you tier 3
in terms
points.
of settlements, the large T2 give 2 T3 points, said
Yeah.
James. Big
Exactly.
smile, said James. It's confusing as hell, said Draxter. Satellites are for hacking, said Joey.
Now let's buy all the CMM. And back, go in here,
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
and drop off the CMM.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch is go.
Put that on crane.
And you need 6 T3 for an orbital, said Draxter.
You need 6 T3 points for your first 2, and you need 12 for any after that.
Frameshift drive charging.
T1 settlements. For the most part, it's small and medium give T1 points, but some medium settlements count as T2. Therefore, take T2 points and give T3. Research bio, said James.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Where did I park this thing?
Give T2 points asterisk, said James. Who the
It's
hell
all that
came up with this
spreadsheet, guys,
system?
that I
Come
that
on,
I have
man,
listed in the video
said
for tips and
Draxter.
tricks.
Lol, said James.
Yeah, it's a stupid system. They should have only had one type of points, and the difference should have been is it takes 6 points to build a tier 2, or it takes 18 points to build a tier 3. But just one type of points, that would have been plenty. They
Drac,
didn't
it
need to come
wasn't
up with
me.
2 types
Please
of points.
put down the knife, said James.
All right, who is heading to help build some of this stuff up? Raise your hands. Joey. Okay, and Joey, are
I
you
just
in
got
my...
career said.
Are you in coal or are
Joey.
you in Catamist? You're in coal. Okay.
Call said.
Are we
Joey.
friends or not? Do I have you already or not? If not, send me a friend invite. Atlas Rand in game.
Yes, said. Joey. Does my completed satellite stay as an orbital construction site? Why does it not change to what the picture shows it as?
It
Said.
should change, but you
Xenomorph.
can't
Already
access
said. Joey.
it. Like you can't land on it or anything.
Docking request granted.
I helped you last week with your planet
Yeah,
base,
yeah.
said. Joey.
Yeah, and I don't know if you saw in Discord, I put in the pictures from the... Actually, even if you
Xeno,
fly
your
to the
site will
station
be
yourself, you'll
nearby.
be able to
It
see.
takes a bit for the construction
It actually
site to leave,
lists
said.
all the people that helped.
James.
He said he finished it last night, James. It's been like a day.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, drop off some at Crane.
I can land on it, but it's as the orbital construction site and
God.
not the finished Athena satellite, said. Xenomorph. I was B. Boimler, then I think. Classic gamer Joe now said. Joey. Yeah, it can take a bit, like I said.
Okay,
Usually
Joe, so I
uncertain,
think
tick
we
said.
are friends then, right?
James.
If you want to join the same instance, you're more than welcome to do that. You don't have to, though. It's up to you. So I can... how do I do this? Hang on, let me do this. So if I go to social and then go here.
Okay, said.
Oh yeah, you're already
Joey.
invited into the Atlas Round private group, so you can, if you come into the Atlas Round PG, then we'll be in the same one.
Lol, I flew right by first priority. Damn gravity, well said. Joey.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yeah, first priority is that's the first priority site.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
A satellite has to wait for a tick, but a planetary outpost is fully completed just after you fly away and come back to it, said. Xenomorph.
Really?
Well,
A satellite
dumb
is
pilot.
you gotta
I
wait for a
forgot to
satellite?
set my throttle to have reverse thrust. I got stuck and poof. My cutter exploded. It'll buff out, lol. Said. Kunder Korviskurks nevermore. Just odd. Said. Xenomorph.
Wow, that sucks.
It's due to the fundamental differences between settlements and stations, said. James. Oh, is it really, James? Well, I guess I'll have to wait until Thursday, said Xenomorph. I joined your instance. I think, said
Okay, cool.
Joey.
In that case, let me see if I can invite you to Squadron. There we go. Jesus Christ. On the wrong side again. Alright, Joey, check your invites.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Really? Stupid thing.
Probably tomorrow or Thursday, yes, Zeno said James.
Alright.
I joined, but don't see you up top, said Joey. Wait
Let
a
me
second.
send you another
You're
invite.
saying that there should be a fully completed satellite waiting next to the orbital construction site, said Xenomorph.
No, it says you haven't accepted.
Yes, said James.
Are you sure you're in the right group session? Let me look. No, it's okay.
Okay, well, I will fly to it now to confirm if it's there or not, said Xenomorph.
Hmm. Yeah, it's not giving me your location, so it seems like
To be clear, orbital installations are not
you're not.
stations in that you can land at them.
Maybe I'm
said
not. No, it wouldn't let me
James.
invite you if I wasn't. I
They're
don't know what's going
usually
on.
mission objectives, said
Docking successful.
James.
Engines disengaged.
Okay, first priority, get rid of CMMs. Gonna need a lot of CMM.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Hull integrity compromised.
What the hell? System link error. Too close to what? Oh, it's the stupid asteroids. That's what it was.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Shows you were in solo play. Said.
Oh, that's
Joey.
what the?
Confirm thanks James. The satellite is here said. Xenomorph.
Well, what the heck, man? All right, as soon as I land, I'll log out and log in again. I didn't think it would even let me invite you into the wing unless I was in the same group. So strange.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Temperature critical.
All right, I'll stay in that group. I'll log out and rejoin.
Carrier, Commander. Let us know if you're looking to dock. Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Landing gear deployed.
Command, this is Maintenance Team Victor 3, requesting repair route 42 substructure 684-88.
Okay.
Landing complete. Clamps engaged.
Let me
Welcome, Commander.
get material. Get the rest of the CMMs, and also start getting titanium. Boom. And exit. And exit. And then I'll come in. Now it's telling me you're unreachable. The hell, man?
Landing gear retracted.
Clamps have released. You have liftoff.
Same said. Joey.
Oh, there you are. Now you're showing up. Okay, now you should get an invite.
Vessel has departed the no fire zone. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, cool.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I'm going too fast.
Made my first drop off. Headed to get more steel, said. Joey.
Nice. Hey, you can bring steel, but actually what's more useful is the other stuff. The stuff that it needs a lot less of. Because I've got a whole carrier worth of steel sitting here that I'm unloading.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Even like liquid oxygen is better than steel. And I think you could buy it from the same location as steel.
Hey, Atlas. Working on the tier 3. Said. Newftorious. Okay, said. Joey.
Actually, no. I do have the tier 3 started, but the one that I'm working on and a few other folks in here is the asteroid station. So trying to finish that first.
Docking request granted.
So I think that'll be done probably in 2 days.
07 Noof said.
How far did you get
James.
yesterday on your build? After I finally went to sleep way too late. That was a bad idea, man. I should have gotten sleep earlier. I'm definitely going to have just a short stream today.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, cool. Hey, everyone, said. Newftorious.
Yeah, Neftorius said he's going to move out to our new location.
I'm at 7%, I think, said Newtorious.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
All right, let's drop off what's left here. DMM.
Atlas got too excited at the kinda crazy systems he found last night, said
Yeah.
James.
There are some crazy systems, man, and they're not that far. They started about 50, 55 light years and then go to about 150. Now, okay, maybe 350. Okay, what's in my cargo? Anything left, or did I grab everything? Okay, so totally emptied. Put it all in here. First priority.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Let's go back. Wait, before I do that. Yeah, let's go back to... I could go do a small run here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Crap!
Hull integrity
Damn it!
compromised.
This last time too. Stupid thing. The point away from the stupid belt. I love having an asteroid station for roleplay, but it frickin' sucks building it, man. I don't like building stuff inside of a belt. Wow, I didn't realize my speed was 520 in this thing. Damn.
It put me 34 kilometers away from your build, said Joey.
From first, yeah, it means you approached it on the wrong side of the belt. This is one of the annoying things about it. You got to come in on the right side of the belt to get right up to get against it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What did you pick up this time around? This was steel?
Asteroid was the first thing I built. I love it, but I will never build another one, lol, said
Uh-huh.
Newtorious.
Safety limits.
Yeah. Yeah, you were the only guy that got lucky enough to have your default station be an asteroid. I've not seen a single other YouTuber or streamer that had that.
Liquid Oxygen said
That was some damn good
Joey.
luck. Liquid action? Okay. So, Joey, I'm going to actually make it easier for you. And you're going to make money. So, on your next load, get liquid
and
oxygen.
Ice Asteroid said Newtorious. Is there a thing like a home system?
Oh, wow.
Said Citrusoe.
You know, there's really not really a home system in the game. It's wherever you leave all your ships usually, but once you get a carrier, no one has really a home system. But what we're building now could certainly turn into whole systems because people are putting in a hell of a lot of work into these things. So, Joey, I'm going to put a buy order for liquid oxygen on Vista
You can
Genomics.
certainly make one, said James.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Actually, not Vista Genomics, on Bytrit here. I'm going to put a buy order for liquid oxygen on Bytrit here, and then you'll be able to just sell directly to that. And just keep hauling liquid
Want me
oxygen
to
for a
sell to
while.
your carrier? Said Joey.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make it easier so you don't have to fly through the stupid asteroid field. If you really want to, you could sell it at the station. But if
I
you want
mean,
it to
you
be a
can do
little easier,
missions and travel
I'll put a buy
everywhere,
order
but
on the
I'm more
carrier.
curious if you're going back to some system that you can call home, cause you store all ships there and for some other reasons said. Citrusoe. My third system will be a home system. Second is an experiment with Atlas to build a genuine economic bubble said. James. I wish I wasn't working. I have 2 full carriers.
Holy
I
shit,
could have
small
helped you
stuff?
with
Yeah,
an
that's
of
the
all
hardest stuff
small
usually to
stuff,
get.
Mostly said. Dragster. Is that in the same system? Said. Joey.
How far away are your carriers, Dragster? Well, I guess it doesn't even really matter because you probably don't have a computer at work that you can log into your home computer with. Like RDP or something. Come on, a warp. Stupid thing. I don't know if it's
I
my
bet I
game
have
or
one of the
everybody's
first ice
games.
asteroids. You
Everything's
guys might want to find a system close by to such an historic system said. Newftorious.
Yeah, I think Meccan had the first one.
Welcome, Commander. Maintain a conservative speed around this
I think you got lucky with placement, but he had a crew of like 10 people working
I use
overtime.
Mac at work. Never
build.
loaded the game and it said. Dragster. Where is your carrier? Said. Joey.
Yeah. I wouldn't expect you to load a game at work, but if you have if you have remote desktop turned on your
But
home
the carriers
computer,
are 200 to 300
the Mac does
from
have
origin
a
said.
free client for remote
Dragster.
desktop that you can
Noof still trying to
connect to
bribe
your
us into
PC, your
settling
gaming
near him
PC
said.
from any
James.
computer. I know he is. Well, you're already next to him. Like, there's no need to bribe you. You've got a whole system already developed right next to him.
I'll look into it said. Dragster.
So
Lol said.
for this system,
James.
I'm using very specific names that I've always wanted to do in the game. They're all related to Atlas Shrugged, which is my whole, all my characters and my carrier are all related to the book Atlas Shrugged. But the second system that I work on with James, that one I actually wouldn't mind naming each station for one of the people that comes in and helps to build it.
Great
So,
minds think alike James
We got
said.
Joey helping here. We
Newftorious.
can have a
By Trit here.
name
said.
a
Joey.
station, Classic Gamer Joey station or something. So I think that would be fun to do, to just kind of immemorialize the people that helped build the whole solar system by having stations with their names in there. Bytrit here, yeah. I haven't done it yet though. Hang on one sec. Let me do the buy order. Buy. Action.
That's a stupid question, but how do you begin to colonize a system? Of course I can check on the internet, but you're literally doing it right now, so I'd prefer to hear it from you. I'd appreciate tip said. Citrusoe.
So I'm actually going to point you at a video that I did called Colonizing Beta from about a week ago. It probably answers all your questions. Best thing you can do is watch that video. And make sure you like it to give me a thumbs up on there. Okay, there should be a buy order, Joey.
Okay, thank you, said Citrusoe. New claims.
Yeah,
are
that's
paused
actually that's a
right
good
now, though,
point. So
said
Citrusoe, before
Joey.
you leave, you watch the video, but also you can't start colonization right now because it's paused. And comics. So
Thursday, I am hoping beyond hope the claims open back up, said James.
I really hope so. Yeah, really. 5 carts, plumbers.
Yeah, I saw a note at the main menu that it's disabled due to some issues. At last I got more time to get familiar with the game, said
Yep,
Citrusoe.
you definitely do.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing. Maintain a controlled speed until clear.
I hate this wait. It's like seeing a brownie on the table in front of me, but there's an invisible wall around the table, said James.
Vessel has departed the zone. Watch your six, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Use a hammer, said Joey. I really wish the developers introduced fleet carrier positions around planets so we didn't have to fly around them to deliver materials, said Xenomorph. Yes, I will march into FDev's offices right now and fix their blocking issue personally, said James. You to them, James, said Xenomorph. Bring them beans and toast, said Joey.
Oh wow, interdiction. Holy cow.
First it's use a hammer, now it's beans and toast. Make up your mind, man, said James.
I got me a pirate.
Under attack. Taking damage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
I thought I was just interdicted 4 kli away from the bubble. I was like, no way, said James. Peace offering first, said Joey.
No kidding. Oh, again? Jeez. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. At least we're close. And way faster than he is.
Under attack. Taking damage. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Use those heat sinks like new Flal, said James.
I think you can get away pretty easily without even heat sinks. Oh, wrong side of the asteroid belt. Damn it. Okay, that was a miscalculation on my part. All right. So I was above it, should have been below it. So above left. Remember that? Yeah, this seriously is the pain in the ass factor of building a asteroid station.
Looking forward to Vanguard update. Seems like in-game tools for community progress, said Tortoise.
Yep. Vanguard should be cool.
Docking request denied.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Still a long way to go.
This lady's voice at Narita Dock is like nails on a chalkboard, said Joey.
Docking request granted.
Hmm.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Wow, I didn't want all my food carts. Food's already full on it. Holy cow. Fruits and veggies, insulating membrane. 3,000 more liquid oxygen. Wow.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
Let's see how much the other one needs here. This needs 46 food carts. And 5. There. Okay.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
God damn it. Every freaking time I run into these stupid asteroids. Asteroids on the dark side of the planet is the worst. Every freaking time. Is there anybody else that is hauling or helping,
Drive charging.
like in Cato Mist? I thought somebody was asking about the carrier in Cato Mist. Don't know if that person ever went there. If you are, let me know.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, that goes there.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
So that. And
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
hey, James, is your carrier named Ulterior Motives?
It is said. James.
Frameshift drive
That's
charging.
a good name.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
And I definitely do not have a very nefarious ulterior motive, said James.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, when you're done eating there, you're welcome to jump into voice.
So what did we learn this week?
What commodities do you need? Said Kunder Korviskurux Nevermore.
The big ones are going to be steel, aluminum, titanium, and liquid oxygen.
$794 titanium will be coming your way, said Kunder
Awesome.
Korviskurux Nevermore.
And my way is at the carrier in Kato Mist or in the main system.
Main system, ending in C12
Okay.
minus 23, said
Yep.
Kunder Korviskurux Nevermore.
All right. Thank you. You can put that in first priority station when you get there.
Atlas, you don't have your steel or titanium locked up. Anyone can buy it, said Joey.
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear retracted.
You mean,
Roger, it said Kunder Korviskurux Nevermore.
I don't think anyone can buy it. Yeah. Nope. Only friends.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Anyone can sell to me at the Kato Mist station. I actually want, just random people selling to me as well. But as far as buying it back from the carrier, that's just me and
Merhaha said Joey.
friends. All right, I can see I'm going to need to remove Joey from friends. Let's see here. All right, that's done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Yoink said. James. I see you 19,996 away said.
Yep,
Joey.
I'm flying there right now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning.
I would not ever do the said.
Beyond safety
Joey.
limits.
He says, while actively doing that said.
Yeah,
James.
exactly. Yeah, and that goes for any of you guys. If you want to jump into voice, feel free to jump into voice in the Discord. Open.
Wow, that said. Joey.
Wow, that was way too fast.
My jumps are taking longer than normal said. Joey.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Access granted. Commander, you are good to approach the landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking successful. Command shutdown. We've got you, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Confirmed. Ship released. You have liftoff.
Where do you want the titanium delivered? Said. Kunder Korviskurks Nevermore.
First priority. That's the name of the construction site.
On its way, said. Kunder Korviskurks Nevermore.
Docking request granted.
Cool, thanks.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, Bacon's back to shooting Thargoids. Yeah, didn't think he'd be into the construction stuff for too long. Well, it's more his thing anyway.
Only guy crazy enough to build by active Thargoids, said. Joey.
Access granted. Commander,
Huh. Well, it's great because it gives us the ability to fight Thargoids and then land and have a cup of tea. That's always been the annoying thing out there is that the only place to land was on carriers, which is not horrible, but you know the amenities are limited.
Landing gear deployed.
Not to mention the modules you're buying are somewhat limited. So getting stations in that area, I think, is going to be really good. Maybe we'll even have Thargoids taking over some of these stations that are getting built out there, which would be just like what we used to have when the Titans were here, but a thousand light years away.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome to this carrier, Commander.
All right, let's get like, yeah, we'll get it all titanium. What the hell? What the hell?
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Launch in go.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
How's it going, Joey? Oh, that was a good stop.
Yes, Thargoids attacking those systems would make sense, said Tortoise.
Docking request granted.
Good, I was just behind you on the carrier, said
Oh,
Joey.
nice.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Did I forget? They have got to fix that bug. That is so annoying. The buying stuff on the carrier bug. Okay, so this titanium is now finished,
Landing gear retracted.
which means
Released.
I need to go to first priority to.
Guess who?
Oh, somebody's here who wants to work. Go on, Stingray.
What's going on, Atlas?
I'm streaming. You're on the stream.
Cool. Well,
So none of your
that's just
usual
the neatest
X-rated
thing ever.
chit-chat.
Oh, X-rated, please. I'm
Uh-huh.
a good boy.
Uh-huh. You gonna do some hauling tonight?
Oh, I can for a little bit. I've got to be up early in the morning, but
Yeah.
I'll do a little hauling, wind
Little
down for
hauling.
the evening.
That'd be good. That's always appreciated.
No, I don't have to put Swift Bandit on the side of my
As
spaceship,
long
do I?
as he
No,
does
no, we're not
not
doing
offer
Swift, thank
popsicles,
you.
said
Okay, all right.
Joey.
Good.
Yeah. So the comment from chat is as long as he doesn't offer popsicles.
Down in the cold dock cellar.
Uh-huh. Guess who?
Frameshift drive.
Dirty old man.
Oh, I wish I was.
Yeah, I know. You've been wishing you were since you were 10 years old.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting closer to it, though.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, your wish will come true eventually. One of them guaranteed wishes.
Yeah. Is this coming from personal experience?
Oh, hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
All that's left now is getting some Tommy Bahama shirts and
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
now it has been a day or two since I have logged into.
I know. You might have
to.
to have the game updated.
Well, no, it's running.
It's running? Okay. So I guess the first question is, did you park on my carrier the last time you were in? If you did, that's good. Then you'll be in the same system.
That is a very good question.
If you didn't, you may
Uh,
be a long ways out.
Okay, this is odd. Oh, here it goes. It's just taking it a second. Connect to private group. It's only been a couple months since I've played, so,
Yeah. Well, we got a good crew here. We got a couple other guys helping haul. We got
Cool,
about
cool.
30 people watching. They're
Hi,
probably
everybody.
hauling their own thing.
Okay.
This
now-
definitely is the space trucking update. No two ways about that.
I am on your carrier.
Oh, good, good. Next
Now-
question is, did you ever buy a Type 9? I don't remember if you did or not. So,
Come on, work with me. Work with me. Why aren't you? I can't get my little thing to pop up.
In building a medical facility, said Gametog.
I don't know
nice. I need to get one of those built as well at some point.
That's a flashlight. Why can't I pull up my little
What?
oh, the little thing in the bottom left corner you can pull up and join.
Where do you pull up and join?
Like your contacts list when you're not in the ship.
Oh, when you're not in the ship, I have no idea. I'm always just doing it from the ship.
Oh, you gotta hold you.
I
How's
named
that what it
mine
is?
Voidwork Medical,
yeah.
said Joey.
Hmm.
Who is that I hear? is that Exorcist said. Dragster.
Is that the Exorcist? Yeah. No, that is Stingray, buddy of mine that I've been playing video games with for a while. But he hasn't been on here in a long time, so he's finally jumping on to... Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the damn belt again. Jumping on to do a little hauling.
Sounds like him said. Joey.
Apparently you sound like the Exorcist, whoever that is.
Good to know.
Mhm.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I don't either. We referred that to his voice as the radio voice.
My voice is a radio voice?
Yeah, your voice is definitely a radio voice. You
Oh,
got,
no. No.
you got that kind of radio tone going.
Has a white tea channel said. Joey. 794
Awesome.
titanium delivered
Thanks.
to first priority. Going back for more. Said. Kunder Korviskurux nevermore.
Awesome. You saw how much we need, so there's plenty of titanium to be hauled. All right, are you back in your ship?
Yes, I am in the ship. I am trying
Okay, so
to...
then figure out whether or not you have a Type 9 or not. I can't remember if you ever did or not.
I
He
don't
was
want to
featured
send a
on the
message,
10-year Elite
dadgummit.
Dangerous video last year, said. Joey.
Squadron... You may have to
Hmm.
send me an invite.
Okay, I can do that.
Landing
Oops,
gear
yeah.
deployed.
Mr. Morgan. There you go.
Oh, again, no. Ah.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There we go. Okay. So I'm on your carrier. Where do I need to go?
Okay, well, again, first question is, look through your ships. Do you have a Type 9?
I... Carrier services.
Landing gear retracted.
Do you want to share your screen?
Released. Engines engaged.
I have a hauler, a sidewinder, and a python.
A hauler, sidewinder, and what?
Python.
High top?
Python.
Oh, Python. Okay, so you don't have a Type 9. All right.
No, I do not.
So pull out your credit card.
Hold on a minute.
What?
I am donating my time, my services.
You're-
I don't
you're
know about buying
You're
a
about
ship
to be
just to haul some
blessed.
stuff.
You're about to be blessed with a great deal of enjoyment.
Uh-huh.
And all it's going to take is a little bit of credit card. You may actually have the ARCs already. I can't remember if you bought any, but all kidding aside, that is going to be the easiest, fastest thing for you to do is spend about $14 to buy this thing.
Which means I will need to go to a shipyard
No,
or go to a station, right?
Any station, you'll be able to pick it up, including
said.
including my carrier.
Tortoise.
Okay.
Yeah, so you should be able to unpack it. So if you buy a Type 9 for ARCs, you can unpack it on the carrier and then fly it right from there.
Okay, so where would I go to purchase this?
So to purchase it, I think you just go to EliteDangerous.com. Let me just pop that in real quick. I can't remember off the top of my head. EliteDangerous.com
Actually, I may be able to...
/store.
I just clicked on the Mandalay Ace Pack, which takes me to their
Okay,
website.
that'll take you to the store.
Type 9 Trading Jumpstart.
That's the one. That's the one you want. Add that puppy.
25,000, whatever those are.
Yeah, the fakeroonies, 25,000 fakeroonies.
Dollary dues.
Yeah, dollar did. And go ahead and I don't know if you got enough arcs. You may need to buy some arcs in order to buy the ship.
Dragster.
This product requires a 4.0 game client.
Oh yeah, Exorcist. That's right. I know. I should know that. Yes, he is another YouTuber. That is definitely true. All right, so I'm gonna go park. Gonna go right over here. Now I'll go right here. There, at least now I can see the stupid asteroids. Oh my god. Crashed into those things so many times today.
4, 3, 2, 1,
What sort of Jedi mind trick are we witnessing here? LUL said. Tortoise.
Shush.
Oh, good grief.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ahead and buy. You could do like $100 worth. That should be enough.
Well, I'm trying to get logged in here.
Mm-hmm.
Log in.
The pleasure derived from delivering all these goods is going to be so immense
The
you
birth
won't
of a
believe it.
whale, and we're here to witness, said James.
Uh-huh. You missed Halsey by about 20 minutes.
Did I?
And he actually commented it. He's saying, yeah, that guy never plays. I bet you he gets on after I leave. Or he never plays when I'm on. He'll probably be on after I leave. I'm like, well, he works hard. He's a businessman.
Well, I'm
Just
trying to figure
$100
out
quickly
here
turns to just $1,000.
how in the
You've
world I
played
logged
SC
in.
Atlas, said James.
Oh, yeah. No, I got Stingray into Star Citizen as well. Let me know if you get stuck and share your screen. I can guide you around.
Oh, wait, there we go. All right.
But you gotta buy the dollar dues first, and then you use them to buy the actual ship. Hey, Joe, looks like you're on the by Trit here, which is where I'm about to land right now as well. Nope, you just took off. Never mind. I wake.
Ah, now I'm logged in.
Just jumped. P.
Why do I
said
keep thinking
Joey.
Joey's like stealing all the shit off my ship right now?
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking
Hey, hold up. You're in Kalu Mist.
Was someone just peer pressure to buy a T9?
Interesting. You're on
Gametog.
a different ship
Yes,
than I
said
thought you were.
James.
But that's okay.
Okay.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Oh, it's in pounds.
It's what?
Everything is listed in pounds and not USD.
Yeah, you can either switch it to USD or leave it in pounds and let your bank translate it. Comes out the same way. I think last time I bought some ARCs, so I just bought pounds.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. How can we help, Commander?
Use payment type.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Funny how whenever I push this funny little button, money vanishes from my bank account, said James.
Still clear?
What? Thank you for your purchase, and then it showed that it didn't give me any arcs.
It may take 60 seconds to update.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
I have bought too many ARCs since I started last July, said Joey.
Yeah, I kind of like supporting the game company anyway. I mean, they're doing good stuff, so I don't mind doing it. Where's my damn mouse? There it is. Okay.
Warning. Frame shift.
But I am 100% naming my stations, said Joey.
Oh, absolutely. I know. I've already spent probably $50 on names.
I prefer my cutter to a T9,
Yeah, I still
said
haven't gotten my
Gametog.
arcs.
Really? And you got the little thing that says thank you for the transaction, blah, blah, blah?
Yeah, but when it said thank you for your transaction, it showed me how many arcs I already had.
Okay. You could log out and log back in. Maybe that'll update it.
Try a relog, said Firegmer.
Oh no, not a pirate.
I stole them, along with all of the steel, said Joey.
Nope, still showing me the same amount. Log out.
Maybe it didn't go through. Try it again. Switch to
James
dollars
told me
this
to
time
do
and
it,
try it
said
again.
Joey.
Landing gear deployed.
Quick, put them on the ulterior motive before he catches you, said James.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I get blasted out of the sky, said Joey.
there. We are done with steel and titanium on that one. The aluminum. Hey Joey, are you hauling steel or aluminum? I can't. Or no, you're hauling liquid oxygen, right? And
Retracted. Ship released.
Who was hauling?
Liquid said. Joey.
Yeah, liquid. And Corvus, you were hauling titanium, right?
I hit the transfer button at first priority, but the titanium didn't get transferred. Said. Kunder Corvuskurix nevermore. I still have it in my belly. Said. Kunder Corvuskurix nevermore.
Is it full? Have you checked how much titanium it needs? It may be full. I don't know. Do you see how much it says it still needs?
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you kidding me?
What?
I just ran it again, same thing. Thank you for your purchase. Your ARC's balance has been updated and is available to spend in game or in the Elite Dangerous DLC store.
Okay, let me ask
But
you a
it's still
stupid.
showing me 837.
Let me ask you a stupid
Is
question.
it Tidium or the
Uh-huh.
one that looks
Did-
very close?
Are you
in?
logged in?
I have done the 2 times so far. Said.
Not in the game,
Joey.
just on their website.
Yeah, just on the website. You are logged in on the website. So
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
website, in the right corner where you're logged in, it shows you how many arcs.
837.
837. Yeah, it usually updates within about a minute or so. And you've logged out and logged back in
Yep, I'm logging out again.
on the website. Do you want
Now
to?
I'm logging in again.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh shit. He
And
bought
you switched
twice.
it to
Said.
dollars, right?
Joey.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Try euros. Let's do like 100 euros. See if that works.
I'm gonna hold off and wait and see how many of these damn things I'm gonna get before I go to just throwing money at them.
I mean, if it didn't work, then you're not really out anything, right?
Well, until I see tomorrow how many times they've ran my card.
Yeah. Well, you can check how many times they ran your card right now. I mean, here, I'll buy some right now and see. Maybe it's not working. Let me buy some. All right, log in. Blah blah. All right, so Arc Store. Let me buy like 50 euros worth. Let's see if that works. God knows I'll spend it.
If he logs into game, it will show him if the purchase went through. Said. Gametog.
Yeah. Well, I want to see if it'll go through for me. Maybe there's a problem with the store right now. Okay, auto landing.
Atlas, try to buy ARCs for me as well, just to make sure you thoroughly check.
Oh, okay.
said.
Yeah, let me check both of those.
Notorious.
Mm-hmm.
Landing gear.
Yeah, they charged me twice.
Please do not close or refresh the window. Okay. My transaction failed. That didn't go through, unfortunately, so nothing got charged. So you got charged, so that means you got ARCs.
Yeah, I got charged twice
Okay.
for that, and I don't show any arcs available with exception of what I already
First
had.
priority shows a need for.
And you're sure you're logged into the
6,530
game
more
under the same
titanium.
account that you're
Well,
logged
I'll
into?
travel back and make
Yeah,
On the
sure
it
website.
load
says
gets
my
transferred.
character name
Said.
here on
On the
my
website.
account.
Corvuskurix
Yeah, on the
Uh,
website.
Try like the guy suggested, try going into the game and see if in the game the arcs show up.
Okay.
So to do that, you're gonna need to
Oh,
be.
hold on. Now I'm showing. Well, hold on. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just to be sure, you should do 100 euros as well. Uh-huh. So freaking bank. Stupid bank doesn't like euros. Da, 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 da.
No, 838 arcs.
Okay. It's still showing the wrong amount.
Yeah. Let me log out entirely out of Steam and everything. Close down my web browser.
Okay, there we go.
At Kunderkorviskurks Nevermore, be careful when you select. There is another metal spelled very close to titanium, said Joey.
All right, let me load up some more. Let me get some more arcs. I think James wanted some. Let me get some for him. See if this one goes through. Make a payment. Thank you for your purchase. It shows the old balance for me as well, just like it did for you. Then I hit continue. And it's still showing the old balance. Let's see how long it takes it to update the balance for me.
I verified that what I have is titanium. Thank you for the heads up, said Kunderkorviskurks Nevermore.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. I'm gonna fly out to first priority. So, Stingray, I've got the exact same thing as you. So mine said transaction went through fine, and it's still
Yeah.
showing the old amount. So I'm sure it's just a delay on their end.
Ah, look at this.
Shut up.
Latest update or issues.
Mm-hmm.
Buy arcs, no show up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Purchase 25,500 arcs, showing correct total on opening screen. When I went to the store, it only showed a date total. I back to the opening screen, arcs as well. Same here, just bought some. So these were reported today.
So they're having issues today.
Yes, there's 3 of them.
Okay. I'm sure they'll show up. May just be a delay. Construction.
Internet provider. Them dicks at Virgin.
Nice.
That's what someone's ticket read. So
Uh-huh.
okay. Well,
Dang, I just the Blackadder.
hopefully
Said.
they will get
Gametog.
this.
Okay, so there's obviously a slight delay.
Good thing I didn't buy 85,000 arcs.
Wow, that's
Just,
about
just you know,
$200
just
worth.
51,000.
Yeah, exactly. You'll use them, don't worry. I'm sure they'll pop up shortly, dude. I've never seen it delayed this long, but I'm sure on the back end system it's just a matter of reconciling it and it'll update.
Well, on a side note, does that mean that you don't need my services trucking with my ships I currently have?
Well, you could do it with the Python, but I mean, yeah, you probably should do it with the Python just so you know what to do when you have a bigger ship.
Okay.
Because the Python's going to have roughly half the capacity of this thing. And what you want to do is see what stations are in that system. There should be at least one large station, I would think. I'm not in that system myself right now, so I can't tell you. But what you're going to want to do is take the Python to that large
Yay,
station.
A bigger ship like the cutter said. Gametog.
And then go and buy.
Well, hold on. Hold
okay.
on. Just let me get logged in here before we.
Okay. Well, I'm
get
just
too
giving you the
carried away.
outline. Basically, you're going to fly to a station and then swap out the inside of the ship to be all cargo. So you're going to buy some cargo racks, basically.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Connect to private group session.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, everything transferred. We're at 31%. Yes, will take a while to build. Slowly getting there. Only 6,000 more steel, 3,000 more liquid oxygen, 9,000 more CMM. Oh boy.
You liquid oxygen is full on, the carrier said.
I
Joey.
just made some more room. Should be another 1,400 available to buy.
Gonna need another invite.
Yep.
Okay, said. Joey.
You're able to sell, Joey?
Okay, so now
Released. Engines engaged.
Auto launch.
I just bought more, and noticed I had some left over, said Joey.
So another 1,000 there, and another. I need like 4,500 liquid oxygen just for those two stations, and another 10,000 here. So yeah, keep bringing it as long as you, as long as you'd like, as long as you got time, because I need plenty of it.
Yulin Gateway, I guess. That'd be the nearest station.
Okay, yeah, just make sure it's a large station, not one of the little tiny ones. And Gateway should be a large one, I believe.
07 said Lord Narkowski.
Oh, Narco's here. Hey, Narco, how's it going?
This Mechan that you guys talk about. He's an AXI guy, right? I should check out his content, said
Yeah.
Victorious.
Yeah, he streams almost every night. He is one of the key guys in AXI. He's the one that does most of the training videos. And he's got some... Well, he's a very good solo Thargoid killer. So definitely check him out. I don't know if he's still streaming or not, but earlier today he was streaming actually back killing
07 Commanders,
Thargoids
I'm
right
on
now.
my way with a few loads. Polymer fruits and veg, some of the small stuff left over.
Hey Dan,
said
awesome,
Dan
thanks. I
Deblis.
totally need that because I haven't been putting any of that in the stations yet. And the station we're trying to focus on is called First Priority.
Warning. Temperature critical.
So Dan, I hope you're heading to Coal 285 there. The carrier at Katomist is just buying metals.
Got it, said Dan Deblis.
Awesome. Hey, Salty Dough. Oh shit, why didn't that jump up?
Grandin, check your landing pad assignment. Request accepted. Your docking computer has assumed control.
Yes, sir, have a bunch on my carrier. I will unload it first priority. Said Dan Debelis.
Very cool. Thank you, Dan.
Landing gear deployed.
Edda 10 Mins said. Dan Debelis.
Hey, Joe, I think you and I are both on the same time here.
Contact confirmed. Enjoy your stay. We've got you, Commander.
Yup, said Joey. This time all the titanium was transferred to first priority. Double checked. Said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
Okay, yeah, check how much it still needs. I guess I can do that as well here. Let me look. So, first priority, titanium. Still needs 6,000 more titanium at first priority.
Percent comma 224 said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore. 5,224 said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
Ship released. Launch is go.
Yep. Cool. Hey, Dan, what's your in-game name? Same thing for you, Corvus.
Ship is clear. Watch your six, Commander.
Okay, where do you recommend me?
Yep.
I've got one cargo rack right now.
Yep. You wanna have everything inside be nothing but cargo racks.
With the exception of what? Fuel scoop and shield generator?
Don't need
or
a fuel
just-
scoop. Don't really need a shield generator. I mean, if you feel like you're gonna crash the ship, leave that in. I fly without one. You probably want a the automatic landing thing and the Super Cruise overdrive that you got that installed. But other than that, other than those two one slot things, everything else should be cargo racks. But do leave the shields if you really want to.
Is my in-game name. Said Kunder Korviskurix Nevermore.
It is. Okay. So Raven. Cool. All right. So I've got, what do I got in cargo? Steel. And let me invite Corvus. Oops. Social. Corvus. Correct. Nevermore.
Commander Bellis said. Dan Debelis.
Okay, there you go. Oh, we're already friends. Okay. I'm going to invite you to private group. So a fan of Edgar Allan Poe, apparently. Flying a Raven. And then let me get you in here, Dan. So your name is Commander Bellis. Okay, so you're Commander. Or you're just CMDR, Bellis. So are you just Bellis with a period? I see that. I see a Bellis with just a period. Let me know what your actual name is in game. Or is it Commander with... Okay, let me try this.
Okay, I'm set up as a cargo ship now.
Commander Bell... No, there's no Commander Bellis in here. All right. If you're set up as a cargo ship, then what you want to do, you'll see one of my carriers out there. It's named Rand. Buy parts here, I think. Something like that.
Yep.
And what you're going to do is fly to the station in that system called Ahmed. And then you're going to be buying steel from Ahmed and selling it to the carrier.
Okay, so I need to go to stations.
Mm-hmm.
Yolan, Burroughs, Stockade, Stevens City, Darnell Terminal, and Nav Beacon is all I see.
You don't see Ahmed Station?
No, I do not.
Commander Bellis said. Dan Debelis.
ELL. You know, I looked for that. I didn't see you. Hang on one second.
Let me go.
Yes, with
Bellis.
said.
With a
Dan
period.
Debelis.
Okay, it does have a period. That's okay. There we go. Okay. Just sent you an invite.
Okay, I just locked
let me
your
what?
carrier. Let me go back to your carrier.
Well, hang on. Stay there. You may be close to where you need to get. Let me look up where Ahmed is. So it's Kadu Mist.
Is it in this system?
Yeah, it's Kadu Mist, which is where you are. And it is... I'll tell you what planet it's on. I need metals. Where is that station? Oh, there he is. Okay, I found it. So Ahmed is on planet
Atlas Rand. I have to
B1.
take my dog out and fix some dinner.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me help.
Yeah,
I'll
man. I
help
appreciate it.
again.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Yep.
07 to all commanders here. Said. Commander Corvuscarix Nevermore. I accepted, thank you, said. Dan Debelis.
Well, I am at the Yolan Gateway, which is Kadu Mist B1.
You're at B1? Then
I'm at the
oh
Yolan
yeah,
Gateway.
you're literally there, dude. So all you got to do is click on the planet.
07 said. Lord Narkowski.
Oh,
and
hold on, I just
look at my. Okay, are you looking at my my YouTube at all or not?
No, I'm not, but I can.
That's yeah. Do that. You'll see what I'm showing on screen. Either Twitch or YouTube, either or.
Okay. Must be one. I clicked on the planet. There we go.
Yep. So you click on the planet, then you click on this little symbol right here called View Planetary Map. Looks like a moon on the right side. Click that. Shows the planet. Then you want to look for this thing. There's Ahmed right there. And then you want to double click on it to set your bookmark to it.
And I'm looking for what on the planet? Where do I need to go on the planet?
Ahmed Enterprises? The big orange thing?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Set target.
Yep. So you're going to be landing on a planet there in the city, picking up the what did I tell you? The steel, aluminum, whatever,
I'm pretty
and
tired.
then bring it to
Gonna
the
hop
carrier.
off for the night. Have a good one.
All right,
folks
James,
said.
sounds good. We'll catch you later.
James.
Hey, Narco, you want to do some hauling?
Later, Jane said. Joey.
Frameshift drive charged.
Later.
Asterisk James said. Joey.
2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
So you're Stingray, you're gonna make money here because you're gonna buy the material on the planet for whatever it's worth, and then you're gonna sell it to my carrier for 4 times that amount.
I guess auto dock doesn't work on planet.
It does. It should, unless you've got the basic docking computer instead of the advanced docking computer.
No, I've got an advanced docking computer,
do?
but for some reason
It could also be turned off in your right-hand panel. And
that's possible.
I'm doing it on the stream right now. If you're
07%.
watching, you'll see it in a couple of seconds
Vermintide.
here. If you go to right-hand panel, go to ship, and go to the second thing on the left, you can turn off auto land, on or off. So you have auto launch,
Oh,
auto
I was
dock.
going too fast. I was going too fast.
Okay, well don't do that. Did you leave your?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, come on!
Damage.
This auto docking computer is trying to crash my ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Correction, it is crashing your ship.
Yeah, it is successfully attempting to crash my ship. So be careful with the auto landing because it will crash your ship sometimes.
Landing gear deployed.
Local services. Commodities market.
Yep.
And I am looking for...
You can buy either titanium, steel,
Docking successful.
or
Engines disengaged.
aluminum. If they have aluminum, get aluminum. That's probably the thing I need the most right now.
They do have aluminum.
Yeah, just haul that then. And let me just check and make sure that I'm buying
Y'all
aluminum.
aware of the FC loading trick using the escape pods? Said Bear McPike.
FC loading trick using escape pod. No.
Much faster said Bear McPike.
All right.
Get some aluminum?
I am loaded up to the hilt with aluminum.
Cool. Bring it out to the carrier.
Or how is it the British say it? Aluminium?
Aluminium. They mispronounce it.
Aluminium?
Yeah. You know the story on that at all?
No, no. Go
So
ahead, tell me.
the guy that discovered the element called it aluminum. And then there was a British guy that was replicating his experiments. And for whatever reason, either by accident or because he couldn't spell worth a shit, he spelled it as aluminium. And this is, back when 100 years ago or whatever, it was first discovered. And so they, in British science, they kept calling it aluminium, even though by that point they were already aware that
3.
everybody
I
else in
quote
the world
S,
calls it
12,
aluminum because that's
you
what the guy who
quote S,
discovered it
and
was calling
7
it.
M quote S said Joey.
And so the official name is now either. Like they're both correct spellings now in the scientific world. What'd you say, Joey? Oh, you're making fun of aluminum? Yeah. So there's 0 there right now. And there's some steel, some bauxite.
Best with 2 cargo ships though said Bear McPike. We call it aluminum down here in the colony said Tortoise.
Oh, yeah? Well, I think the rest of the world pretty much calls it aluminum. It was a British misspelling, which resulted
make
in the
it work, said Bear
mispronunciation.
McPike.
Similar to the way the British call Jaguar Jaguar.
Jaguar. I know. It's a French
Mr.
word.
Clarkson is the reason I get all of these improper pronunciations.
Well, everybody knows that if you look at British English during the colonial war, the way that we currently speak English in America is actually closer to the way they
Beta,
spoke it
Beata said
250 years
Joey.
ago. The British pronunciations just were horrible because Britain never taught anybody to read. It was a very illiterate country. Only the aristocracy bothered learning to read.
I always thought it was because they had bad teeth.
Well, that's part of the reason that they never learned to read. All right. Now, careful. We got some folks here from Australia and whatnot, but, they're not from the UK, so there should be okay.
No. Their English is very good.
Aussie English is much better, yes. Okay, so transfer. Get me up to 41% for this one. Good.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
And I
Hull
believe
integrity
I'm empty now.
compromised.
Oh no, I got 426 left. So I'll drop that in. First priority.
Yeah, nah, yes, seems good, said Tortoise.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on, let's go. Fly. You got your first load sold yet?
I'm coming up to your
Okay,
carrier right now as we speak.
cool. It's cool to see a bunch of people all kind of engaged in hauling activity. Not quite a convoy, but still fun.
I'm tempted to hop on and speak all proper at you said. Lord Narkowski.
You should get in the Discord, man. Go ahead and give us a lesson in how to mispronounce words in English. Narco's from the UK.
Ah,
Yeah, he can teach us all.
I still stand behind what I said.
And I'm on the wrong side of the damn rocks again. Damn it. Thought I picked it correctly this time. So I should go under left. Come on, Narco, get in the Discord.
It's okay, we will not hold that against you, Narco said. Joey.
Commodities market. Well,
There he is. Lord Narco. What say you, Narco?
Frameshift drive charging.
apparently not too much.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right.
Yeah, you're not lighting up here, Narco. I don't know if you're trying to talk or not yet, but you're not turning green.
There we go.
There you go.
Ah, got you 5x5 now.
Good evening, gentlemen.
All right, hold on. You're a little
Good
loud. Let me turn
evening.
you down a little bit.
Good evening, gentlemen.
That's better. Okay, go
This
ahead.
is why I put my asteroid base past in the belt B in my system and not in the rings. Does not look quite as cool but don't have to worry about rings to get there. Said Michael Johnson. Why is he so loud said?
Yeah,
Can we
yeah.
talk?
We'll get them adjusted. Hang on, guys. Hang on. All right. Hopefully he's not talking right now because I've got him turned down. I've got everybody turned down because my cursor damn wouldn't show up. All right. So go back in here. Go back in here. All right. Sorry about that. My Discord died.
Technical difficulties.
Must have been that crazy English. What's going on, Narco? I haven't seen you around for a while. What have you been up to?
We're upgrading and then fixing computers after the very simple upgrade.
That's right. You did mention that. Yeah. And what's the? Did you solve it? What was the issue?
Yeah, funny enough, a 15-year-old power supply degrades after time.
It was a mouse. That's all it was. It was just a mouse.
No, it's the power supply.
Oh, power. 15-year-old power supply. I see.
Yeah.
It must have been the way you pronounced it. Okay.
Oh, good lord. You're just not used to the King's English.
The King's English? No, I'm not.
You've been watching.
Used to be.
stream
You know,
too
I used to work
much.
for British
Your
Telecom. but
sorry is starting
it's
to
been a
sound
while.
a little north of the border. Said.
I haven't used the RP for a while. I shall try and smarten my accent up a little bit.
Ah, now I understand. Yes.
Sounding very posh.
Yes. Give us that public school Cambridge accent.
No, I prefer my slightly working class northern accent. Thank you very much.
Tortoise.
Oh, you know, I can switch. I don't think you've heard this, Narco. Hang on, let me change my text to speech a little bit. Where is it?
Did notice one of the ladies' voices was slightly Scottish accent. I noticed the other day.
Yeah. It's actually here it is. Okay, it should work. Okay, guys, send some comments so we can hear them. Somebody type something. Meanwhile, I got a duck.
Not the grandma said, Joey. This is a comment said, Fiverr. This is a comment said, Bear McPie.
Landing gear deployed.
That's a very good accent.
She commented.
Tuesday in it said, Tortoise.
So let's see that one again.
I mean, you can type anything in there you want, Narco, and you'll hear it. It's Zamin and Torwald.
In YouTube or in
YouTube. It's in YouTube.
Twitch?
Yeah, if you turn on YouTube audio, you'll hear it. A little delay, obviously, but you'll hear it.
Docking successful.
It's Tuesday said, Joey.
Let me make sure I
This is
don't
a very
fly
interesting
into
set.
Ahmed Enterprises
Knockout.
before I click over to there.
Lord Nakauti. So the accent there is supposed to be
Sounded brummy.
Black Country or something like that.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, Black Country's around Birmingham,
There you
which
go.
Birmingham accent we refer to as brummy.
Okay. Well, that's where she's from.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
I also
Kind of, when I was a small child, my parents are both Brummies.
yeah. And then I also have, where is he? This guy. Go ahead and type something.
That's where Peaky Blinders is set,
Ah, okay.
Black Country, and where Black Sabbath are from.
As opposed to being a large child, said Gametag.
So we got Stuart from Scotland.
Well, yeah, small child. Yeah, I grew up with a Brummy parents, and my accent was very Brummy. But obviously, as I got bigger and went to school, I got the more local accent.
Mm-hmm.
Atlas, I would say that's where you got your northern accent from.
School?
Well, from being in Minnesota for all of
Oh,
those, or
yeah.
excuse
Yeah.
me, Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. God, back when it was all a bunch of Norskies.
Mm.
Yeah, Minnesota's an interesting accent. It's a little bit of
I got one
Norwegian
more
with a little
loot
bit of Canadian.
before I have to go to bed. Work in the morning, said Joey. Don't ya know, said Joey. So pissed at myself. Bought another copy of Elite.
And then you
but I
have my
borrowed it from
accent,
Frontier.
which is just
The payment
entirely
is
wrong.
pending and probably will stay that way for a bit.
Oh,
said
yeah. Yeah, yours is completely
Stoker.
wrong. That's a good point.
Cheese and crackers, said
Midwestern
Bear McPie.
hillbilly.
Hillbilly. I'd say, if I didn't know better, I'd say you've got a Missouri accent.
I wouldn't know what you're speaking of.
I mean, that's generally what people sound like when I've been to Missouri, but but I know you're all, fancy and all that, but you've
Don't
got
flatter
the
yourself.
you've got the
Don't try and
$100,000 truck accent is what you got.
Oh, please. I have to tell them they can keep their $100,000 truck.
Drop that off. Next load.
Released. Engines engaged.
All right, now let's try get docking. Yeah, I was up at the dealership the other day having
Yeah.
I was
my
born
car
in
serviced,
Ohio,
and
but I have lived on Arkansas
salesmen are
since
like
I was a
wolves
kid,
over there.
said
They came hounding.
Joey.
Hey, are you ready to buy one of these new pickup trucks? I said, no, no, I am not.
Yeah, a lot of people really are disliking the new stuff.
Well, a friend of mine, him and his fiance were up there, unbeknownst to me, and I walked into the showroom, and there they were. They were buying a new F-150 hybrid.
Yeah.
And of course, my buddy was more excited at the fact it's got a 120 and a 240 volt outlet in the bed.
Yeah,
He said,
that
this
is
gonna
cool.
be great.
That is
I
very
can
cool,
run.
actually.
I can run power tools. I can run
Yeah.
my cooler. He's got one of those plug-in coolers,
Mm-hmm.
so he can keep all of his beer cold.
Well, yeah, I mean, the 110 stuff's fine, but the 220 in the bed, that's the real beauty of that truck, is that you can literally power your house.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, of course, it's not the full battery. It's still got the little EcoBoost engine in it. But
Oh,
for
really?
a half-ton pickup,
Yeah.
I think they're advertising 25 miles to the gallon
Yeah.
for a full-size four-wheel drive crew cab pickup truck. I thought that's pretty impressive.
Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, that's obviously not hauling anything. That's just driving an empty truck, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
That's where the real issue with all of those is you even put on like a 2,000-pound trailer in the back and your fuel economy's in the toilet.
Warning.
They don't scale linearly.
Safety limits.
You watch TFL Truck, I assume.
No, I do not.
You don't? You kind of really? Wow. That's a YouTube channel. TFL, there's TFL Car, TFL, all kinds of stuff, but TFL Truck is all about trucks. And they do a bunch of tests. And one of their tests that they do on all the
just
truck
bought
models.
A 2003 Chevy S10 3 weeks ago, said
You
Gammy.
bought one or you got rid of
were
one?
they the guys that they compared the Cybertruck to a diesel pickup pulling a camper?
Yeah.
Okay,
the
I've
X10
seen a few of their videos.
Yep. But they have this thing called the Gauntlet, which is a up the hill pass they're in Colorado, so it's all tests in Colorado.
Yeah.
So it's basically like a 3,000 feet up road, and then they test trucks with trailers going up for fuel economy and coming down for the number of times they have to apply the brake versus just doing engine braking. Because you're going downhill at a steep angle for like, 15 miles. It's a really good test. And since it's a road, it doesn't change. It's always the same. So year over year, you can compare different models to see what had the best time, what had the best mileage,
Yeah.
what had the best braking. And diesel pretty much kicks everybody's ass.
Oh, yeah. Torque.
Yep.
Horsepower is how fast you get to the wall. Torque is how much you take the wall with you when you hit it.
Engage auto regenerative calipers, said Bear McPike.
Auto regenerative calipers? The hell are you talking about?
Oh, that's where I'm assuming when you apply braking, it recharges the battery.
What, the hybrid? I would assume so. I think that's how most of them work.
No different than, well, I mean, it's kind of like dynamic braking in a diesel electric
That's how
locomotive.
you recharge on down,
yeah,
he
They have
said.
effectively a
Bear
load
McPike.
bank inside
Yes,
the
said
locomotive,
Bear McPike.
and the traction motors turn into generators, and they apply load to them to help
Mm-hmm.
brake.
Yeah, I like my diesel. I'm not in any hurry to get a hybrid.
No, neither am I.
I'm just kind of mad they got rid of the diesel smell. I always liked that.
As someone that works on diesel engines, I am not upset about that.
Oh, it's better
I'm-
smelling than gasoline.
I remember my dad years ago, Cadillac started putting diesel engines in their
Oh,
sedans.
yeah.
And the local dealer he dealt with, he said, "Oh, you got to come in and drive one of these. Take it for the weekend, and maybe you'll fall in love with it."
Mm-hmm.
And my dad said, "Why would I want one of those damn things that stinks, rattles, and knocks?"
What, you mean a Cadillac?
With I think it was an Oldsmobile V8 non-turboed engine, and I think they were only out for a couple years. They were a terrible
They were
engine
180 horsepower, if I remember right.
on a good day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was pretty bad. They had a bunch of stupid ideas back then. You remember the Cadillac 468 engines?
Oh, that was a terror.
God awful engine. Yeah.
Solenoids that would hold valves open,
Mhm.
and oh, it was a
Nightmare.
in theory it sounds okay, but in practice it
Well,
it
Honda
didn't work.
actually did that when they made theirs. Cadillac, it never really got it right.
Well, General Motors is still having issues with it. I guess the late model Chevrolet GMC pickups that have the what do they call it, the cylinder cutouts and
Yeah.
such like that, are having a lot of issues.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me. Okay, just to double check, other than Stingray, is anybody else still hauling stuff? Joey, you still hauling or are you done? I'm almost out of steel here, which is great.
One last run, said Joey.
Cargo hold at maximum
One last
capacity.
run. Very good. Very good.
Your
Right.
crew is so polite when I come up to your carrier.
Yes. That's how we run things.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship departing.
I think they could be more polite though.
You think?
Well, if I'm going to my carrier and I'm paying them millions and millions of credits,
Mm-hmm.
then the last thing I want to do is be spoken to like any other commander.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
very.
And I want my own personal landing pad, not just the first one that comes with it. Do you know what I mean? It's
Uh-huh.
my carrier.
Yeah, that's true.
Watch your six, Commander.
Or are
I
you
shouldn't
just
have to
leasing
request docking permission for my own
Yes.
carrier.
It's like, welcome, Commander. What do you mean, welcome, Commander? It's sir to you. Thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mine says sir.
All right. Maybe it's just the English thing.
Mhm.
Class war thing.
needing replaced within 5,000 miles.
There.
Joey.
First priority. And let's go. Worked at Cadillac as a service advisor, Joey. Escalade engine.
Joey worked at Cadillac, huh?
Joey's a Cadillac, man. Look at that.
Hey. All I could say is the North Star was the greatest engine ever made.
North Star was pretty good.
Who needs head bolts?
The North Star was a very high output engine for its time.
Yeah, when they run right.
Yeah, I remember I almost bought one of those in, this would have been 1995. I was looking at the El Dorado with the North Star, and I was really close to getting one back then as a gift for myself for sales. And the biggest problem with the Cadillacs from the 90s was that there's so many parts of Oldsmobiles in them that it would just kind of make you shake your head that you were spending double the money and getting the exact same switches on everything.
It's still that way today.
But the North Star was pretty good. I mean, that was definitely, there was nothing on the Oldsmobile line that was going to be as peppy as that.
No, if you had the Oldsmobile, you had the little 3800.
Mm-hmm. Well, they had a 5-liter back then, but it was a much weaker 5-liter than what they used to put on back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Get a Buick? Yeah.
I have a 2000 Cadillac Eldorado,
Oh, yeah?
and it's a comfortable car. However, it needs head gaskets and head studs, and I really don't want to go through all of that.
You still got your Corvette, or did you get rid of that?
Which one?
Yeah, exactly. You got more than one. The old one. You still got the old one?
My 72? Yes,
Yeah.
that's not going anywhere.
Okay. Wait. No, you had like 90-something, 92.
Well, I had a 91.
91.
The red one.
Yeah, I saw that one.
And after suffering the Austin heat, after I was having some issues with air conditioning,
You got rid of
I
it?
got home with it, and a gentleman reached out to me and wanted to know if he wanted to trade with me, and I now have a 78 Chevrolet K10. That has been...
You mean you have the rust from 78 K10, or?
Well, no, because all of the body work had been done on it. It's two-tone with all the
Okay,
camper
so it's basically made
special
out
trim.
of Bondo, is what you're telling me.
Oh, it's all metal.
Okay, all right.
It's
Those
actually
trucks
a
were
pretty nice pickup.
They were rusty when they came off the assembly line.
Oh, I know.
Dude. I remember those.
I just remember all of the advertisements. Like they had one
Yeah.
that would pull a house, and we're gonna pull this log
Dude,
train.
I think I
and-
still have some. This would be a bigger treat for you than for me. I believe I still have some original new car brochures from the late 80s. Would you like those? Should I send them to you?
That would be awesome.
You would get a kick out of those. The way the cars were
Oh,
advertised.
you got me distracted, and I overshot the dang gun planet. Oh,
I
let me
know.
do a
I'm
drive-by
gonna check.
real
I'm
quick.
pretty sure that I've got them sitting in my garage because that was one of those. What's in this box? Holy shit! Why do I have car brochures? but I'm pretty sure I never threw them out. I think I still have them. But
So
I
every
think
once in a while,
you'd
I'll
enjoy
get
that.
on eBay if I'm looking for something that I own that I would like to
Mhm.
have an original brochure for. And I have a original sales brochure for my 56 Cessna 310.
Mm.
And it's fun to read through it and how they really pushing the sales of that airplane.
I just love the brochures of the station wagons with the rear-facing kids seats in the back.
Oh yeah, that way the kids can flip off troopers as you go by.
Dude, I did that so often. When I was a kid, that was absolutely it. We took a family trip from Minnesota to New York, Massachusetts in that thing. And I had a blast sitting in the back. You would not catch me sitting backwards at all these days, but back then, it was a good time.
So, when I was little, my dad he still has it. He bought it new. He's got a black on black 80 Corvette.
Mm-hmm.
And for many years, he had it just in the corner of the garage, covered up. He might get it out once a year and drive it, but he didn't really drive it that often.
Yep.
But when he would, my mom would want to go for a ride, and I always wanted to go for a ride, so I would sit under the glass in the back. And we'd go for a little drive through the country in it.
Yeah.
And
Now
it's still got its
two of your
CB
own.
radio in it, and
All right. Good night, Joey. Thanks for all your help. Appreciate it. Good effort. And we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, so Narco, I don't see your hauler here bringing any material to my station. What's up with that?
I'm on my way.
Oh, good. Goody.
6 jumps out.
Oh, you really are? Oh, okay. I thought you were kidding.
I was.
Okay, good.
on the dark side of the moon.
Uh-huh. It's like, oh,
too
damn it,
now.
you guilted me into it. Oh, it's a fun time. We're all schlepping materials. There's 2 large stations to build, so, like, it's going to be going on for a good long time.
Okay, are you still in Cardu Mist?
Nope.
Wouldn't want to get the pronunciation wrong.
So the Cartoon Mist is where the carrier is? Yeah, what'd you call it? Kadu Mist? Is that what you call it?
Well, yeah.
Okay. So in Kadu Mist, the carrier is sitting there buying aluminum, steel, titanium, and liquid oxygen, I believe. If you actually want to visit the system, see what's here, then you're more than welcome to come to Call 285 Sector RPE C1223, where you can drop off any materials at all because the stations need pretty much everything. So up to you, either or.
Well, where I'm in Nakula at the moment, so I'll see what they've got.
Let me send you an invite real quick. Might as well. You're in the session, so.
Thank you.
You know, it's funny. The message still says you joined the wing, but up here in the menus, they're referred to as teams now. Or squadrons. Squadrons. That's what it is. It's not teams, squadrons.
Is it? I didn't notice.
Yeah, there's a little discrepancy between them. Bear using voice stack and needy copilot customize ATC comms at your fleet carrier. Yeah, you can.
It sounds like a lot of work.
It's a little overboard. Like, I like ED Copilot, but I always have it running in minimal mode. Like, I think it's called work mode or something, or business mode, where it only tells me stuff that's actually useful. I know that Ricardo used to run it with everything turned on, and it would be nonstop jibber jabber. And then now he's just turned it off completely.
Yeah, but the jokes he would tell, they weren't even worthy of dad jokes. They were awful.
They were pretty bad. But you know, it's the developer is a great guy. Razafraz he built this whole thing by himself, first of all, which is amazing. And I was talking to him yesterday about the types of features that should be added for colonization. So he's starting to work on those now as well. So dad jokes aside, I think
No, apart from that, to everyone I've seen using it, they've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I like it. I usually keep it running, but I keep it on absolutely minimal mode.
I used voice attack, so it'd just be another voice.
Do you really
shouting at me?
You use that thing? Okay.
Yeah.
I use headphones, so I don't like having something listening to me because it's gonna pick up all the other sounds. If I was on headphones, it wouldn't be an issue, but
it's quite interesting because you have to train it to your voice and everything. So I've trained it, and then sometimes it decides to ignore you. So I'll left panel, and try all kinds of different ways, and it'll completely ignore me. And then my missus will come through and she'll ask me a question, and it'll just start doing things left, right, and centre, which have nothing to even sound anything like what she said.
That's funny.
Which is kind of funny and frustrating at the same time.
Yeah, I could see that. Now, what is this one?
I mean, it's quite nice. I quite like Brian Blessed shouting at me and swearing at me, and Tom Baker threatening to kill me all the time. It's quite good.
I like his voice in that. I think that was a pretty good one. That's not it. Here.
Not sure. Do you know who Brian Blessed is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I watch BBC, man.
I know. Okay. No, so I know Tom Baker's much more obviously well known.
Dude, I watched Tom Baker all through my childhood.
Yeah, well, he's Doctor Who, isn't he?
He is the Doctor Who. He is the one that when somebody says Doctor Who is the first image in my mind.
Yeah, same.
Not these new, God knows what doctors they got. This is back when the show on BBC was made with a budget of £50.
And that was also so generous.
And I might be generous. Exactly. Exactly. Where the hell am I going here? I should be going to. It goes here. There we go. That's right.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, I don't think it's horribly typical, but I definitely grew up watching BBC as a kid. Which in America, you have a lot of choices, but for whatever reason, I tended to get steered towards the BBC programming.
On Kinder Pulsing, mining, I use DAC, which I'm pretty sure is named.
Yeah, back when it was worth watching.
Well, and I watched plenty of shows as a kid that were clearly not kids shows, not because they're adult humor, but because they're not like sexual humor, but they're definitely adult level humor. Like, well, certainly Faulty Towers, but that was later. But even way back in the day, I'd watch To the Manor Born. Did you ever see that one series?
Yeah, I remember that one.
Felicity Kendall. I can't believe I remember that actress's name.
No, it's Penelope Keith.
Okay,
that was Penelope Keith. That one.
Good call. I don't remember the name.
Was,
no, you clearly do not.
But say, yeah. I'll just spit out a random British actress's name.
The Good Life was for City Candle.
Oh, that's right. That's right. And then what else? The Rise and Fall of Reginald Perrin. I used to love that show. That was a great show.
Yeah, I never watched that. That was my
Really?
bedtime. I saw the theme tune and the opening credits and that, and then I was sent off to
It was
bed.
a extremely sarcastic, kind of pessimistic type show about an ice cream company executive, middle management, and his complete dislike of his life.
Yeah, well, it was Leonard Rossiter, the main character. He was it was a vehicle for him, basically.
That was quite good. What else did I used to watch back then?
I'm still a firm believer that the British Top Gear is the only one to watch.
Oh yeah, of course. Although the original, not the current one.
No, not the current. The current is horrible.
Yeah, pretty much. And it's not even really the original Top Gear. It's really the second Top Gear. It's the rebirth of Top Gear that Jeremy did, because the original Top Gear was completely different people who we've never really seen anywhere else.
Clarkson has been on several things. He's doing a farming program at the moment.
Oh yeah,
we've been watching
hilarious.
that. That's some of our favorite shows. Yeah, Jeremy Clarkson's farm. It's great.
Yeah, so he's been joining in with all the demonstrations and
I'm
whatnot.
about ready. Yeah, I know. You're watching that show. I'm about ready to buy a ticket to the UK and just come and start smashing some of these councils for all the idiotic rules they have. Like I cannot imagine being a farmer there. I mean, it's hard enough being a farmer in the U.S. I couldn't imagine being a farmer in the U.K. You're just screwed.
Yeah.
Every which way.
Yeah. No comment. I used to work on a farm when I was younger. I don't think it exists anymore.
Oh,
It got put out of business a long time ago.
Yeah, I was on a farm every summer when I was a kid. And, Stingray still lives on the farm. It's definitely a topic that watching Jeremy's show just makes my blood boil. No, seriously, I'm like, God damn, man. See, that is what happens when you get rid of guns. Because if guns were still allowed in the UK, farmers would be treated better.
Well, firearms are still allowed in the UK.
I was going to say, yeah, they are still allowed. It's just very, very difficult to get one and then justify having one and needing one.
Yeah, well, the justification and need is the government sucks.
Oh, I agree.
There's a justification for having a firearm.
It's the way it is. So we just kind of get on with it and everything and that. But watching like lots of stuff in America and if I could have a gun, if I was allowed to have one, I probably would. Which horrifies my wife. She hates the idea of me thinking like that. But for me it'd be more like a collecting thing. I'd like to be able to collect like World War II guns. Get like that's where my interest would be. Not just
that's what Stingray likes to do.
That's what I do.
Yep, he collects the World War II guns. He's just talking about it the other day.
Oh, go on then. Which ones have you got? You make me jealous.
My latest acquisition is a 1944 Springfield Armory M1 Garand.
Like manufactured in 1945. Four or five?
January of 44.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd have one of those if I could.
Yeah,
Atlas isn't into the collectible end of firearms. He's more of a, what can I have that's new?
I like new guns.
What are them boys in Israel? What are them crazy guys in Israel making?
Yeah. I've got everything that the boys in Israel are making. When you came over,
make pretty good stuff.
Brought a good selection. Yeah, it was a good time. Hey, how long was that drive for you from I can't remember the city you were in to Austin?
It took me. Well, of course, I stopped in Dallas or
Yeah. Well,
Plano.
like, how many miles do you remember?
Oh, it's right around 660 miles.
660 miles. Okay.
So it could be done, and
Yeah.
it could be done in a day.
Yeah. And how far does 660 miles get you from London?
From London, to the ocean at the top if you want.
I mean, how far is Scotland from London?
Don't know. Don't go there.
Well, okay. Rough. I mean, do you have any idea? Rough distance?
Well, where I am, near Liverpool, about half,
Yeah.
about 2/3 of the country. Maybe, is it that far? Maybe half of the country.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you take Scotland and England, about halfway up Liverpool. From Liverpool to London is 250 miles, roughly.
250 miles. Okay. And it's about
So then it'd be another 250 miles. Yeah, so 660 miles straight up from London would probably put you in the sea. Maybe one of the further islands in Scotland.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, we're not very big.
No. There's I've seen maps where they fit two United Kingdoms into Texas.
Well,
it's probably more than that.
You can't even fit Texas inside of Texas.
True story of that. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's I think a lot of Europeans that travel to the U.S. have a bit of a distance shock when it comes to sizes.
The way they present the maps over here. I mean, if you look at a map, like and everything, the UK is huge.
Yeah.
Everything's kind of the same sort of size and that, and then you go to other places and it's thousands and thousands of miles. Like, jeez.
Yeah,
my mum is Australian.
It's funny that you're from Liverpool.
Close enough, yeah.
So I was just out in Long Beach, California, 3 weekends ago, and stayed the night on the RMS Queen Mary.
Oh, nice.
And she was, I believe, I was reading on there that her home port was Liverpool.
Yeah.
But I drove back to Missouri, and that was 1,600 and something miles. We did it in 23 hours of driving.
I'd say 23 hours. We could probably go up and down the country 2 or 3 times.
Yeah. Well, if you drive across Texas from east to west or west to east,
it takes a day.
It's 9.5 hours while you're driving in the same state. And then, incidentally, the roads that you're driving on east to west is 85 miles an hour. So what is that, like 500 kilometers an hour, something like that?
But your roads are set up for it as well, though.
Have a what?
Your roads are set. You're like what are they called? Not motorways, are they? Freeways. They're
freeway.
They're much longer. They're over the long distance. Our motorways go so far, and then you've got to deal with like smaller roads and.
I've driven in European Truck Simulator. Yes. Yeah. Yeah,
because that's accurate representation.
You could fall asleep driving down 80 and wake up 50 miles later, and you're still going the same direction in a straight line.
Well, that's the way I-40 from Needles, California, all the way to Oklahoma City. I mean, most of that, it's just...
Yeah, but you got to drive over Colorado, don't you?
No. Arizona, New Mexico.
Oh, right. Yeah.
And then all the way across.
I'm always in the
wonderful state of Oklahoma.
Yeah. Hey, they're okay. They never claim to be great. They just claim to be okay.
Well, the only reason that Texas hasn't drifted off into the Gulf is because Oklahoma sucks so much.
Oh, man.
Yes, I know I have to request docking, you dummy. Connection error. Well, isn't that nice? Great. Anyone else get booted out of the game?
No.
Mädchen.
No.
Rating, Meccan, thank you. How's your stream today? I've been non-stop hauling, working on my asteroid base.
Texas looks to fit into Queensland, Australia a couple of times said. Totals.
Texas looks
Mike
like...
said. EDRS.
Touche. Touche. It probably could... I don't know about a couple times, but it definitely will fit. You guys have, what, 6 states in Australia? 7?
Disappointing based on T3 station randomly placed in wrong slot said. CMDR
Yeah, so
match.
Meccan, I had the
But
same thing.
otherwise
My
good.
T3 station was not
CMDR match.
placed where I dropped it.
I'm off. Night
It ended up right
said.
next to the sun.
CMDR match.
Yeah, well, good night. Have a good one, Meccan. Welcome everybody that came from Meccan's stream. We're building. I know you guys were watching Meccan doing Thargoid kills, so a little different. I'm behind. I still have plenty of stuff to build. I do gotta get out and kill some Thargoids. We'll have to do that together at some point there, Narco.
Yeah, Thursdays don't mean the same anymore as they used to.
Yeah.
I used to be excited Thursday mornings.
I know, right?
Exactly.
I am so frustrated. I was just about to hit the auto land, and then I got
I
kicked, and
did
now
it
I'm
off stream. I placed it off stream, so I don't have that recorded, unfortunately. And it just dropped my station pretty much right next to the sun, which is okay. It'll be convenient for people, but it's not really where I intended it for it to be dropped. So, yeah, but I didn't record it, unfortunately.
Six states plus 2 territories said. Totois.
No, I should probably put the voice on normal. I've got the French accent going there right now. Let's switch this back to regular West Coast English.
Oh, is it going to be really snarky and rude?
No, it'll be normal sounding.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I've an excuse to procrastinate building a T3 set. Rukashil.
Welcome, guys.
Oh, wrong button.
All right, so let's see what I got to dump out here. Oh, damn it. I gotta log out and log back in to get my materials refreshed, which is annoying. So one of you two will need to invite me to the wing. I have to drop off. Yeah, you know, I got copyright struck for that.
Really?
I had to turn the damn music off because they started copyright striking me for having that music play.
Isn't that old enough that it's public domain by now?
Absolutely it is, but the performance isn't. You see, it's the performance that nicks you. It's not the actual tune.
And this is the one in game?
Yeah, the one in game. And I sent a text support message saying, what the heck, guys? How am I getting dinged for music from your game? That shouldn't be happening. And they're like, well, it should be old enough that you're not getting. Well, I say, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the performance. Do you have a license for it? Did you do it right? And ultimately, they said, well, you should just turn it off. I'm like, okay. So
Okay, if my
Turn it off or you're going to
character
get us
lives
into
in your
trouble.
system, I'm
Yeah,
calling
yeah,
in
pretty
White
much.
Gentleman 07 Commander.
Dan, absolutely,
Coming
you
to
can
help
leave
you
any
next, Indo
carriers here
Metron,
you want.
Said.
No promises that you're
Debelis.
going to have wheels and windows tomorrow night, but feel free to leave the carrier in the system. We are currently a pirate system here, so the law enforcement does not show up. Just letting you know. But yeah, it's always fun. Yeah. So I asked Rick. I asked him. I was like, "Have you ever seen this? You've been streaming this game forever. Like, have you ever gotten hit with a copyright strike for the music?" He's like, "Oh yeah, I did. I had to turn it off." I'm like, okay, all right, fine. I guess that's the answer. Turn off the music so you don't get hit with a copyright strike. It's ridiculous, and so
That's crazy.
it is. It is absolutely crazy.
Well, if I hum it, do you still get copyright banned?
If you what?
If I hum the song,
if you hum that particular song, no, because the song itself is out of copyright.
It's a live performance.
It was just the live performance.
Well, wouldn't you consider myself a live import?
If you've registered your performance with YouTube, then you could copyright strike this. Yes, that is true.
Sounds like a fun new side quest.
Dan Debelis.
Yeah, right.
The thing is, how can you tell the difference between one full orchestra playing it and a different full orchestra playing it if they're both playing it very well?
Well, with the power of AI.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. They're gonna be they've got methods to do it, you know. So let's see.
Atlas has been a naughty boy playing copyright struck music.
Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy.
I just always turn the music off on whatever I'm playing.
Yeah. Well, now I do subscribe to music, so I can have my own music playing, just not their music, ironically. So, hey, you mentioned Brian Blessed. Was he in Flash Gordon?
Yeah, that's probably where you know him best from.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. All right.
He's an national institution over here, though.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got rid of our stuff, I think. Let's launch.
Do I need to send you an invite to the
nope.
deal?
Narco sent it to me.
Well, you may send me another one because it dropped me out when
you need one. Okay. Yeah. Narco, do you want
to
send them one?
Because I dropped out by yep.
Oh, okay.
Because my game crashed.
Or I guess Narco, you probably don't have them, so I'll send them one.
No, we're not friends yet.
Yeah. You're enemies, I see.
Oh,
Robert Morgan. Isn't that a pirate? Robert Morgan was a pirate, right?
Robert Morgan.
This.
Robert Morgan was the
pirate
captain on the Memphis Belle during World War II.
But I'm pretty sure he was also a pirate.
Maybe, but not. That is not why I chose the name Robert Morgan.
That's fine, but it's still a pirate name. I mean, your reason for choosing it may not be.
Captain Morgan's the name of a rum.
Yes. Some very low-grade rum.
Low-grade rum. It's the kind of rum you can use to light things on fire.
But it's fine to move on to once you've, had a bit of the nicer stuff.
Mm-hmm. What kind of rum do you like?
However, I mean, well, Captain Morgan is okay. Then there is the knockoff Captain Morgan, which is hard to believe there would be a knockoff of Captain Morgan called Admiral Nelson.
Ah,
And it is as bad as it sounds.
wow.
Henry Morgan was the pirate said. Stoger.
Oh, Henry Morgan was the pirate. It's not Robert, huh?
Henry, wasn't he Blackbeard?
Yeah.
Captain Morgan's first name is Henry said. Ricochet.
Well, Henry is just a different spelling of Robert, isn't it?
No, I don't believe it is.
It's a Britishism.
That's close enough.
High
Britishism.
five Sergeant Dodger. for
Yeah, it's when they
reading down the
misspell
tweet
things
said.
that are pronounced
Ricochet.
differently.
Like aluminum.
Exactly. Just like aluminum.
Uh,
Yeah, just bring it all back around.
What's your name? Henry. Can you spell that? R-O-B.
Now that that
And you pronounce that Henry. Oh, yes.
yes, and he's got a parrot on his shoulder.
It's got a silent H-E-N.
Said. Stoger.
One thing I've always wondered is why Bob is short for Robert.
Right.
I've heard that, and I just but same
Arthur,
thing for
spell
Richard.
Sister. B-R.
Right, Dick.
T. Said.
Because
Dickie.
Richard and Dick are so
Or
similar.
Rich. Richie.
Yeah. Ricardo. Exactly. We're all having the blast here chatting in Discord. If anybody wants to join Discord, links up top of the screen there. Just put that into your browser. You get right in here. You can join us chatting, or you can just be lurking.
In the shadows.
Yeah.
Just the way Atlas likes to do things.
In the shadows. Not these days, man. Trip over my own feet if I'm in the shadows. All right, let me see. Now, I got Super Cruise turned on. Good. So that'll pull me out automatically.
Well, at least you can still be trusted with sharp objects.
I can, because I own several, so it'd be bad if you couldn't trust me with those. That's a good time.
Actually,
How much left to fill up in there? I guess I should have asked you guys, either one of you, because you're both in the same location, how the carrier is looking there for materials.
Well, I'm getting ready to sell you some of this aluminum.
Okay. It's spelled aluminium. Mm-hmm.
And pronounced aluminium as well.
Right. Yeah.
The only thing I can think of what happened there is what an American fella called Aluminum discovered it, but the British scientists who were like, "Well, we're bigger than them. We can we call it whatever we want."
That's pretty close to reality. It actually was called aluminum by the original discoverer, and
Yeah, that's how arrogant British scientists were. We spelled it wrong. No, we didn't.
they literally did spell it wrong, and then it stuck, and now it's an officially accepted spelling and pronunciation of either way.
Okay,
Yeah.
so as for what you have, let me make sure I'm looking at this right. Liquid oxygen, 4961.
Mm-hmm. More
Aluminum,
importantly, how many more can
49.
it buy? I don't care how much I have. How many more can it buy?
As for aluminum,
Any of those? Like, I just need to know how full is the carrier, is what I'm asking, I guess.
well, I'm not sure where I would see that.
Well, in the buy screen or where you're selling it, it should tell you how many units it'll.
Demand and sell is
Yeah.
what I see.
Oh,
So demand.
hang on. I guess I can look at it here too remotely. Let me just log in here real quick. So if I go here, you can see that liquid oxygen has 4,096 units. Okay, and still buying it. Metals, still buying copper. I still need some copper. I've got room for another 1,000 copper, roughly. And I've got room for about 800 more aluminum, it looks like.
Okay, I'm gonna up 768 copper.
And steel has, you could do another 3,000 steel.
Actually, I could probably.
So there is most definitely some more that can be filled in there. But I've got about 8,000 more titanium to empty out of this guy before I jump him down there as well. And I'll have 2 carriers sitting there waiting and getting filled up. Now the beauty is, if I leave these things there overnight, the Brits that play during the day tend to fill them up for me, which is very nice. I mean, it could be Europeans as well. It's just usually the Australians are already starting to turn in, and so they get filled up during my morning, early morning.
Well, I'm going to make one more run.
Okay.
And then I've got to get to bed.
Have you got your quota done then? Is that what you're saying?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, just be sure. What kind of a shop do you think we run around here? Oh, speaking of
ragtag group.
Speaking of shop, let me see if those arcs came in or not yet. Let me log in and check mine. No, they haven't. Holy cow! That's
they
a real.
Haven't come in for me either. I checked.
That's a real bug. Yeah, we bought some arcs. They charged us, but the arcs never showed up.
What platform did you buy them on?
Directly from the
PC. What do you mean?
Well, if you buy them on Steam,
the website.
Sometimes they take a little while to
Oh no! This is on their website.
All right.
Why would you buy from Steam? That gives
If
Steam like
using
40%
Steam
of the arcs.
Will show up if you unlink your account. Said EDERS. I had
Yeah,
because it's the only way I can buy them on my Steam account, isn't it?
Yeah. So Ender had an issue as well.
EDERS.
If you're using the Steam, no, I wasn't doing Steam. We're buying them direct, and they're not showing up. So, I mean, it's not a big deal. I can always just cancel the transaction on the credit card if they don't show up. But I'm hoping that they figure out the error on their end, and then they'll just show up tomorrow. But this is the first time I've ever seen it like this. Usually, it's about a 1 minute delay. They pop up in about a minute, then you can spend them right away. Yeah, it's not good for the company if you can't spend them.
Here I am looking at my phone and not paying attention to where I'm going.
Yeah. And?
Flying right past the planet I'm supposed to land on.
Oh yeah, that's not good. Don't do that.
Don't text and fly your spaceships, kids.
No, texting and flying's bad. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment. That's an affirmative. See you soon, Commander.
Landing gear
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna make a ticket just in case. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it'll just magically show up tomorrow. But I will do a ticket just in case. And submit it, just so they know. That luckily you did a smaller transaction, so that's good. All right. Commodities. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm going to. Oops, not there. I'm going to. Instruction first priority. There we go. Get it dropped there. My anticipation is that first priority will probably not be done until Thursday or probably even Friday. But definitely looking forward to it because that's going to be my first large port where I can actually land large size ships. Everything else I've built so far is just strictly for smaller ships. So it'll be nice to have something that you can land a full-size ship in.
So I've still not claimed a system yet.
Well, you can't.
Not at the moment, no.
It's shut down. So yeah, I'm hoping they turn it on Thursday, but there's no guarantee. You know, they may go longer than this Thursday. I think they need to feel like they figured out the exploits and prevented them before they turn it on.
The player base will just find another one.
Yeah. Well, that's true, but you know, it is disconcerting to see the progress that some people have made by cheating versus everybody else just playing fairly.
Yeah, don't see the point in cheating.
So I seem to have hit a circular reference of links that's sending me to support at Frontier, and when I get to support, it's telling me which factor would you like to look at. And when I look at the fact for ARCs, it's telling me to go to support at Frontier. Like, okay, I need to do a ticket, guys. I don't need a. Okay, submit a request. There we go. So this is a purchase. And I know I'm going to be on the wrong side again here. It's got to be the wrong side. Let's see if I can at least get close. There we go. So it's a purchase. Excuse me. Arcs. PC. Frontier Store. Today? I don't know. How long was it? A couple hours ago or an hour? How long do you think we purchased this stuff?
It's been a couple hours.
A couple hours? So like Order number? I have no idea. Commander FID? What's a Commander FID?
It's your FID number. It's at the bottom left in the loading screen.
Do I have to quit out of the game to see it? Why would I they can figure
Yeah,
out-
you have to.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give them that then.
I think it's like your player ID.
Commander name should be good enough. I can figure it out. No errors, said transaction successful. Arcs never showed up in account. Check credit card full amount charged. And we'll see what they have to do with it. They need to address this with extreme urgency because if I use the credit card to cancel the transaction, it actually lowers their rating and costs them more money. So, so hopefully they'll get it addressed tomorrow. But I think it might be one of those things where as soon as somebody discovers what was disconnected, like the arcs will just show up for everybody magically. It is what?
Way better.
4 a.m. there right now? Is that right? Okay.
Sorry, you what?
Is it 4 a.m. there?
Yeah, just coming up for.
Yeah, so they'll be in about 4 hours. Right? Or what time do they start work usually? 8 a.m.? 9 a.m.?
I have no idea.
10 a.m.? What's customary out there? Is it 8?
9,
9?
half 8, 9. I don't know.
Okay.
It depends what you're doing,
Yeah.
who you're working for.
Well, a lot of companies will do support 24/7. Frontier is not one of those companies. So I guess it's whenever they get in the office.
Well, they're quite small. I would imagine they have someone who kind of looks after the servers, but make sure they're running. But I wouldn't know.
Yeah. Where are they located? They're in
Cambridge, I think.
Cambridge. I think you're right. I vaguely recall hearing that. How far was that from you?
150 miles, maybe
150?
200.
So if you left like
No,
in
it's not
20
too
minutes and drove down there and then knocked on their door by about 8:30, you could probably straighten this whole thing out.
Yeah, or I could get arrested.
Why would you get arrested?
Oh, it's gone weird here, mate.
For knocking on the door of a software publisher? Okay. It's
It could be seen as harassment, you see. It's threatening
Give
behavior.
me some coffee,
Is that
so
what it
said.
is? Yeah.
Tortoise.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. I mean, I don't want to talk politics on this channel, but it's like the news that I've been watching coming out of your country
You're resisting
is,
the urge so bad.
I'm really resisting. Believe me, I am resisting. The news coming out of your country is pretty scary.
Yeah. There's certain things happening that
Mm-hmm.
nearly everybody we speak to is unhappy with, but there's nothing we can do about it right now.
Yeah. I think you guys need to start demanding your gun rights back.
That's never going to happen, I don't think. Unfortunately.
Well, you just need to convince Charles, right? He can fix it all.
No.
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 But he's the
No.
king. He's the king. He's the. You know.
It's not politics, is it? Royal family stuff. That's not politics, is it?
They got money.
No. Nearly everybody I've spoken to, and me personally as well, I don't believe that Charles should have been king.
Yeah, a lot of people are not
I was gonna
in
say
his
that.
camp.
He should have.
From what I've heard, that's the general consensus.
He should have just accepted.
Yeah.
He's been waiting all these years, and then he's just not fit for it.
Mm-hmm.
And let William take over. But he's kind of got his finger on the pulse of the country as much as a member of the royal family can.
I kept thinking that since so many people dislike Charles and so many people want William to become king, the most badass move for Charles to do would to actually be to end the monarchy with him as the last king.
That's spiteful.
Yeah. I mean, it's the kind of thing I would do. But it was just like, oh, really, guys? Okay, all right, let's do it. You got it. I'll be the last king of this country. We'll have a movie named after me called The Last King.
I hadn't even thought of that. I could see him doing it there.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever watch the comedy? I can't remember what the name of the actual series was, but it was like a little parody or comedy of the royal family. With a bunch of
didn't.
comedy. Gosh, what was it called? It wasn't called the Royals, but
Was it called The Firm?
Maybe the Windsors.
Oh, the Windsors. I think he might have been called the Windsors. Yeah.
And the guy who played Charles was kind of a short, squatty man. Didn't really look too much like him, but boy, did he capture the personality. He just had the personality down perfect. And then, of course, Camilla is all about the conniving, sneaky, trying to, get things for herself. And Kate was all like innocent, but quickly falling into the drama. It was pretty funny. I enjoyed watching it. And Harry was a complete moron, which, that's a stretch.
Yeah, most of them were parodied apart from Harry. It's kind of.
It's that's where I want to go. Bring some coffee though. Okay, what are we bringing coffee for, Tortoise? Or like on the carrier, or what are we doing? Yes. Tortoise, what time is it where you are now? You're back home from work, right? Accelerate a bit.
FDev when you knock on
That was the one I was
door,
thinking of. Yeah, Prince Charles was Harry Enfield.
2 p.m. now.
2 p.m. Okay, so you're still at work. Yeah, we got a good international crew of haulers here. Got to keep that machine going 24/7, Well, it reminds me back when I was at Cadbury's and I was running teams in the UK, the US, and Australia. It was like playing, it was like juggling. Everybody tried to get rid of the work onto some other team.
Yeah, I take the early morning shift. LUL said. Tortoise.
Exactly. Oh, chocolate is a cutthroat business.
Chocolate?
Yeah. Cadbury's.
Oh.
I worked for Cadbury's and I worked for British Telecom.
Oh, he bought Cadbury's now. Cadbury's isn't the same company anymore. It got bought out.
Yep. Oh yeah, I guess I am going here. Yeah, didn't some Indian firm buy him or something?
I can't remember who bought them.
I think it was an Indian company.
I know they changed some of the recipes, and that lasted about 2 weeks before they had to change them all back again.
I never understood why, whenever there's a change of ownership, they go in and they just start axing everything that has been working for the last Lord knows how many decades, thinking
Because
we're
they
gonna
know
make
better,
this
that's why.
so much better.
Hmm.
Definitely it's when like when
Xstar
they
has
make a
selected
movie or a
gaming.
TV show
Thanks
of
for
a
following.
book, and they take this book and they make the movie and that, and they go, do you know what? I think the ending
Aw,
would be
man.
better if we
Oh,
did
yeah.
this. And it's
Yeah,
like,
they
well,
always
why,
do that.
why even
Tortoise.
bother doing the book then if you're just going to change it? It makes no sense.
Yeah.
I agree.
Come up with another original idea. Quit changing stuff that already works.
Mhm. Yeah. That's very
That's
true.
kind of like I was watching. I watched both seasons that are out of the Halo series.
Okay.
And if you've read the books or if you've played the game, and then you watch that series,
Mhm.
it just makes your brain hurt.
Really?
Because they do the. So in the game, you never see the main character's face. There's
Master
always kind of
Chief
that.
or the
Yeah,
main guy? Okay.
Master Chief. So
Yeah.
so you never see his face.
Yeah.
It's always kind of gives you that mystery of what does this guy look like?
Yeah.
Like they've hinted at always taking his helmet off, but they always cut
Yeah.
to black or do something.
Mhm.
The very first episode of the season, and if I'm spoiling it for some people,
No one's gonna watch it, dude.
nobody's gonna watch it anyway. The very first episode, he takes his helmet off, and you see the actor that's playing him. I mean, they
What?
just kind of,
Yeah.
You might as well
So-
have the stick walk out with no helmet.
yeah, pretty well.
Yeah, well, when Stallone did Judge Dredd, and that he's never supposed to take his helmet off, and as
Yeah.
soon as he got the chance, yeah, let's get some narcissistic actor and then let them do it. Of course they want their face on screen. Never mind
Oh, yeah.
the ethos of the character, the condition of the character and whatnot. That's why when the last Dredd movie came out, when Carl Urban did it, he
Yep.
never took his helmet off, and he got
Mhm.
so much more respect for it than Stallone.
Mm-hmm.
I always thought they could have picked someone that could at least speak fluent English. Adrian!
Oh, it's bad.
But it's not that bad a movie. But as soon as he took his helmet off, I was like, right, now I'm done.
Yeah.
Well, I think that came out about the same time he played Demolition Man, and that was a mediocre
You know,
film.
Carl Urban's been, I think, great in the what's it called? The superhero thing.
The Boys.
The Boys, yeah. Like he really just
little too
fell into
graphic
that
for me.
character.
I think I've liked him in pretty much everything I've seen him in.
Yeah. You like him in Xena?
Was he in Xena?
He was in Xena.
Oh wow! No, I didn't really watch that much of that one.
Mhm. Yeah, I mean he wasn't like a regular, but he was in I think 2 episodes.
I remember Bruce Campbell being in that.
Oh, a lot of people
Ah.
went through that show.
Bruce Campbell, great actor.
Oh yeah.
This is my boomstick.
Groovy.
All right. So let's see what's left. I guess I'll just keep trucking it over to first priority. First priority's first priority.
Well, gentlemen, it's been fun.
Yeah, thanks a lot there, Stingray. I'm glad you lost some money and and helped me. Not in
Yeah,
any
nice to meet
particular
you.
order.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you too. Maybe we'll see one another on here again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure, yeah. I'll let you take the piss out of my.
Man,
My
Marco's in
accent
here all
again.
the time.
And maybe next time I'll go against Atlas's advice on giving money to these jokers.
to some random UK company.
Yeah,
Thanks for
yeah.
subscribing. X 5-star
Come on,
Hustler
it's
Sports and
fun.
Gaming
Yeah,
Honey
yeah,
Face
yeah.
said.
Hey,
I
thanks
do
for
it
the
all
sub.
the time.
Well, it always works. This is literally the first time it didn't work. That's why I did it, because I wanted to test to see if it would work for me or not, and it didn't work for me either. So clearly, this was nothing you were doing wrong. It was that their servers are charging money and not reflecting it in the account. So,
Maybe if you use
Yeah,
proper money,
well, we did. We used pounds.
that shouldn't
help.
be an issue then.
Yeah, well, they didn't give it to us, and that's why. So Stingray used pounds, and I said, all right. Well, try U.S. dollars. So he tried U.S. dollars, didn't work. I was like, okay, well, try euros, and he's like, wait a minute, I'm not gonna keep switching currencies.
Next thing you know, I make a $500 donation to
I know.
these people. Because Atlas is over here saying, "Oh, just try the other."
Well,
currency."
try this. See if that works. Yeah. Well, people were impressed. They definitely with my ability to get you to spend money. That was quite good. Okay, so I'm gonna need you to haul. You're gonna need a ship you don't have. So here's what you do: open up the web browser, go to this site, put in your credit card so you can help me. It is actually a very good deal for that ship, I will say. I bought a couple of them, even though I already have them in the game anyway. I still bought a couple of them because they give you a fully engineered ship.
Every once in a while, I have to be a little bit frivolous and just.
That's right.
Which one was that? The Type 9?
Type 9,
you said that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said that one was pretty well spec'd out.
Yeah, it's engineered to level 5. I mean, it's better than any other ship they sell. Most of them are if they're engineered at all, they're engineered to 1. This one was engineered to 5, which is good, but I still think they missed a tremendous opportunity to come out with a new, larger ship that they could have sold right at the start. Everybody would have bought it. Everybody would have bought a ship that was a higher capacity than what else is currently available.
You want to know the fun part?
Hmm.
This is the first time I have ever tried to buy ARCs. I've
Really?
never given them any money for this ever.
Yeah.
And the first time,
Yep.
no, they just like a cash grab. Oh, hey, got some of them bucks there you want to give us, huh?
That's right.
Don't mind if I do.
It's a thing. It's a good deal. The thing is, well, you do make arcs every time you play. You get some free arcs as well.
Yeah,
It's kind of like the
I played
golden.
more often than.
Yeah.
I looked. The last time I logged in was November.
Right. It's been a few months.
It has been a few months.
Yeah, but that ship is good, and they've got some very nice, pretty paints available as well that you'll probably be tempted to buy later.
Well, since you were so easily able to coerce me into giving money for this, perhaps I could convince you to come over and play some clan battles this week.
I mean, I'm not completely opposed to it. Are you sure you want me? I haven't played that game in well over a year.
Oh, it's been less than a year.
Has it?
What game's that?
World of Warships.
Oh, right.
Yeah, this is where we originally met playing that game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not at all opposed to doing that. I'll come in. I just
tomorrow night. It's
I need
first night
it's
of the season.
Oh, really? It's tomorrow night?
Mm-hmm.
What time?
Well, we'll probably get on at 7 CST.
Well, I'll tell you what. You see if you got a full team or not, and if you don't, just ping me, and I'll jump in.
I know one of our guys, he's getting ready to move. He's going to be having a few nights that he's not going to be able to hop on. So,
right.
If you want to...
I could do it. I'm fine with it.
As a fellow member of our clan.
I'm like a member emeritus.
You're a number.
Am I still a member? They haven't kicked me out?
Well, I'm in charge of it.
I guess you are in charge. So. Have you kicked me out? Let me ask you that instead.
No,
Okay.
I have not.
All right, all right.
It's a thing, but no, I have not.
You thought about it though.
Resist the urge.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Nah,
Yeah,
no,
that's cool. I mean, I remember the main reason for me coming in there was just to screw a Xeno.
Landing gear deployed.
Which it definitely did, because he was like, what? Oh, you're in there now. Oh, okay, I see. I'll just remember, you know, just don't mention what your religion is.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, now, come on.
I'm just saying, I'm
You
repeating,
know that's
I'm
not,
just,
that is.
I'm just repeating
Verbatim.
verbatim what I was told, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
sure. I believe there was other topics that were being discussed that.
Well,
was-
yeah, Xeno's memory may be wrong.
Successful.
It's always politics.
It's
It was
usually politics, yeah.
It wasn't.
It's
it wasn't
always
what,
politics.
It
Uh-huh.
wasn't what Atlas is trying to claim.
I'm not trying to claim anything. I'm just repeating what I was told. That's all.
I know.
God, I'm gonna have to do this again.
I just wish everybody would get along.
Get along, right? That's what I always say. But so far, Xeno's the only guy that hasn't come out here to help me build.
Good luck with that.
I've snookered just about everybody else to come and help.
Oh, the copper's filled at your carrier.
Copper, okay. Is everything else filled, or still got some room for steel if you're there?
I think there's about 4,000 odd steel left.
And how about,
Still needs liquid oxygen.
And there's still
1,600 roughly.
yeah,
aluminum.
oxygen. A lot of oxygen is used in this stuff, for sure. All right.
All right,
Now
gentlemen.
you're both wrapping up, or are you gonna stick around a little longer, Arco?
I might nip off for 5 minutes
Okay.
and just stretch my legs and whatnot, and
Alright.
I'll be back.
All right, sounds good. I'm gonna keep going probably another 45 minutes and then wrap up about midnight my time. Cool.
You gentlemen have a good time.
All right. Well, you take it easy, Stingray.
See you later, Stingray.
Later.
Mhm.
Bye.
Okay. It's a very chill hauling stream this time around. No big action. Lots of people coming and helping, which is great. I've been trying to get more people to get in Discord. I'm like, hey, anybody want to come and jump in and chat? I'm happy to have people in Discord, but very few takers. Tortoise, I think, is still at work. Otherwise, he'd come in. All right, I'm gonna fly back to Trit here.
Although I would normally just be watching and maybe commenting in that, but I felt it necessary to come in and defend.
Yes, yes. The Queen's English there, the King's English, yeah.
Yeah, drawing pipes said. Tortoise.
Drawing pipes. There you go. Is there any sense mapping the planet that was already mapped by other players? Yes, there is.
Is there any sense mapping the planet that was already
You will
mapped
get
by
credit
other
for
players?
it. You
No
just
clue if
won't
I'll
get the
less
bonus
credits or
of
just
being the
none
first
said.
one to map it. That's all.
Citrusoe.
And you generally will have to fly about 3,000 to 4,000 light years out of the bubble to find a planet that's never been mapped by anybody before. So if you're within 4,000 light years, then you're generally going to only have planets that have been mapped by somebody. But it doesn't mean you shouldn't map them. You should definitely map them. You just know that you won't get the bonus for them. That's all.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
And we're going back to Galtz.
Okay, said Citrusoe. I was watching about 15 minutes ago beautiful places in this game. I was wondering if the sun's size are the same, but then I saw Betelgeuse said Citrusoe.
You're watching, what were you watching 15 minutes ago? My stream or something else? Because I don't think anything's too beautiful here right now. It's mostly just deliveries from carrier to shipyard. Yeah, the suns are... Whoa, I'm totally going the wrong way. I'm screwed. I get to pull up, 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 pull up. There we go. Okay, that was good. Why did I go there? I should be... Target obscured. Okay. Because I want... meant to go behind the planet. Yeah, the suns are different sizes. They're actually everything in this game.
But before I came back to your stream, I watched some video called Elite Dangerous is Beautiful, or something like that, and not gonna lie, the places I saw were mind-blowing, said
Yeah.
Citrusoe.
There is some really cool locations there. Just not right now on this stream. But, yeah. The sizes and the colors of the stars and basically a lot of data that they do have is all based on NASA actual real life data that we have about the different stars out there in the galaxy. So when the game was first created, they started with real scientific data to model and populate the galaxy of the game. And obviously it is a game, so there are some things that were kind of taken to a more game type experience. The resources that we're able to mine on the planets aren't necessarily realistic, but things like the sun color, the sun size, the age of the star, these are all just facts coming out of astronomical charts that are compiled by NASA and ESA. It's still not freaking selecting the carrier for me. Where's the damn carrier? There it is. It's next to.
Wasn't there something a couple of years ago where they?
What's that?
They said they'd found a new solar system, and they ranked it had 2 stars, and they had this, that, and the other, and they went and checked on Elite, and it was pretty much recreated in Elite. The way that it generates things with the light and the gravity and all that sort of stuff.
Well, maybe we're thinking about different things. The thing that I remember similar to that is about a year ago, a new exoplanet was discovered, which had not previously been seen in a star system. And
no clue
in
if it's
Elite
true,
10
but I
years
read somewhere
ago,
that approximately
that's exactly what they
150
mapped
planets
in
are
that
from our
star
real Milky
system
Way, but
in the
scale
game.
of
So
this game is actually too big to even guess, said
it was
Citrusoe.
an instance where the planet was already in the game, before it was actually discovered, and it proved to be exactly what was in the game. So the game algorithm correctly estimated what should belong there, put it in the game, and then they actually were able to discover it using radio telescopes in real life, and sure enough, it was exactly the same thing.
Maybe that was it then. I misread it.
Which is pretty impressive when a game can predict a planet.
Yeah.
Clearance granted. Move directly to your
So I think they did a great job, and I think that
See you soon, Commander.
for how long ago they made this and how long it took them to make it, it has really stood the test of time very well.
Yeah, you wouldn't really think it was, 10 years old. I think where it might be if they hadn't basically put it on hiatus for, 2-3 years.
Who's the best
And the
to join
development of
speaking
it?
of Federation? I just want permit to Sol, but am wondering who should I join said. Citrusoe. If that helps him doing a lot of combat said. Citrusoe.
Docking successful. Enjoy your stay. We've got you, Commander.
All right. Yeah, my gameplay all day today has been basically just emptying carriers. And then, because I had all 3 carriers got full, and so I jumped them into the system, and I've just been unloading them. And let me see here. Oop.
Ship released. Launch is go.
And then I've just people that volunteered to help. I've just been steering towards loading the one you're at.
Well, I only got that new power supply in day before yesterday,
Mm-hmm.
so I've had a couple of weeks off.
Yeah. Well, you got your computer working. That's the important part.
Yeah, I
And-
don't think the wife agrees, but yeah.
Well, yeah. And the thing you got to miss by not participating in the construction is all the confusion and, now resentment coming from the fact that they didn't completely explain the rules. And so people were starting to run into rules relating to sizes of systems and being completely taken by surprise and would have planned differently had they known the rules. So now...
Oh, what are the rules?
Oh, you haven't been paying attention. Oh, gosh.
No,
okay.
I've literally had a couple of weeks off. I've not really been...
Okay. So...
Well, when we all went, ooh, excellent, and I went and claimed our galaxies, and I claimed my galaxy, and I did the beacon and everything, and I woke up the next morning, and somebody else was the architect. And I was like, well, what the hell's going on here? It kind of burst the bubble a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
So it took me a few days to get over that, and then when I actually decided to start looking for another suitable system,
they shut it down.
It's probably a week ago. It was about a week ago, and I tried, and it wouldn't let me. I wasn't allowed.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell's going on here?
Yep.
So, yeah. Consequently, I'm just not really. I don't care about the rules. It doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Well,
and plus,
the big thing is that there's a thing a multiplier that kicks in after you build your second large station. that basically increases the cost of all other large stations. So,
Oh, right. I
so
did see a thumbnail saying
it's
something
sort of
about
a
that.
soft limit to keep you from doing much more than two large stations per system. Now you can still do two large stations per system. It just takes a lot longer to do that, and you have to have a lot more prerequisites.
So you've got to get the building points as well to be able to do it. So if you haven't got the,
that's what it raises. So you go from needing 6 building points, which is already, 6 tier 2 tier 3 building points means that you've done 6 tier 2 buildings, which each require tier 1 building points. So you're basically 9 already. You have to construct 9 buildings in order to build one large one from the get-go. And then after you build 2 larges, that number doubles. Now you need to build 18 buildings in order to build one large one. So it's still possible.
Wow. Well,
But
I suppose if you're only planning to do one system, but I think most people are kind of planning on doing multiples, aren't they? Stick a couple in there,
I wanted to do one. That was my goal. Here, let me show you the system in case you haven't seen it. This is my system. It's very compact, small, but it has 4 planets with asteroid belts, and that gives me 3 out of the 4 types of rings, which means I can get any material mined in this system in the game. They're all here, which is very convenient.
Right. Yeah.
Don't have to go very far. And I've got hotspots for Moznite and Xantrite, all the expensive ones here as well. None of them are double, they're just singles, but that's fine. And then I've got a whole bunch of little landable worlds here that all can have things on them. And let me go into this view. So we've got 21 available spots in space to drop things, and only 4 left on the planets. I filled up all the rest of them.
Wow, he's been busy.
Yeah. And so I've got my asteroid base right here, which is around this planet, which is a nice location. I wanted to put a second asteroid base over here. That would be nice, just to give people that are playing a little further away a place to go dock. And then I've got right here the tier 3 large station. That's the one with the ring around the front of it. So that one's being built right here. That's between the star and the first planet. So anybody mining on the first planet can go here. So that'll be close. This is going to be close for everybody else here. And then I've got a few of the smaller stations already built, and I'm continuing to build more of the smaller stations. And then oops, it's a little too close. All of these planets have a ground-based installation on them. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ground-based installations built. And like this one, check out how I built them. So I got 2 right next to each other, making it very convenient.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you could just, if you're going here to either one, you could just go to either one. And there's nothing else on the rest of the planet. So I've been building, I've been having a good time. People have been helping, which is nice. But there's still a lot to do. And building like this thing right here now is at about 30%. That's the asteroid base. And this one's at about 5%. So the big giant one's going to take forever. 1%, sorry, 5. I'm being generous. So 1%. It's going to need 40,000 aluminum, 44,000 CMM, 14,000 liquid oxygen, 56,000 steel, 32,000 titanium.
I got called 285 sector
Just
1
crazy
B22. 0 said.
Well, it's after you've done the first one, there's no time limit, is there? It's just that first one that gives you
there's no time limit for any of them. Obviously after I did the first one. Oh, are you close? So you're in B22-0. Okay, let me see how far away that actually is. Can I? Let me see. Yeah, I can select that. 100-0. Copy. Let's take a look and see how far away you are. Well, not quite a neighbor, buddy. You're 125 light years away. It's not a crazy long distance, but you're going up. I'm going towards Colonia. A little bit of a distance there. But actually, within about the distance that you are, Brandon, there's another like 5 or 6 people that jump on the stream that are all within that range of me, just in different directions. So the key thing is that most of us are in Yuri Grom. And so that is one thing we can all do, is we can do like missions for Yuri Grom together, which is pretty cool. And my little old system is going to be a Yuri Grom system. Probably it'll be starting to be that way after Thursday. Because on Thursday, one of these other closer systems is going to turn for Grom. Let's see here. I can't really see him. But like there's going to be one that's a lot closer to me, at which point then I can start mine actually expanding as well.
Right.
So, good stuff. And of course, Rick's off with Arissa for God only knows what reason.
I think it's because where Simon was working, where he does his background simulations. She's the main power.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, one of my accounts is Arissa to join in with that. And I've got one.
Well, Arissa made a lot of sense. Wait, am I loaded or not? I don't even know. Let me check. I'm unloaded, so I have to go back to the pickup. So I have to go buy trips.
I've got one for what's his face, the Kumo crew.
Yeah,
that's not the one I use with the squadron. They're naughty boys.
So the Arissa made a lot of sense when we're doing Thargoids because there's a 100% bonus. Like that was or not 100. It wasn't 100. It was like a 25% bonus or a 35, whatever it was. Point is, it was a bigger bonus than any other group. So Arissa, while doing Thargoids, was great for making money. They took that away in PowerPlay 2.0. And so when that came out, and I realized that Arissa no longer gives the bonus, I quickly ditched her. That originally was with her. And started looking at like, okay, who gives the best bang for the buck? Where am I going to get the best bonus here? And for people that just like to go pick flowers, you could go with Ansel. For people that want to go off in the black and be socially inactive, you want to go with Leon Rue because you get a bonus for that. But if you want to get bonuses for everything, then you go with Grom because he has more bonuses for more things than anybody else.
Right, okay.
So that's the rationale that I've been explaining to people for why Grom is the best objectively. It has nothing to do with the fact that he's, a cool character in the game. I'm not even looking at RP stuff at all, but just from a utility standpoint of what do I get out of it? What do I get out of joining this? You're going to get the most value for joining somebody by joining Grom.
Yeah, well, it's a totally different way to the way I looked at who I was joining. I was looking at the groups of players that I played with the most and who they were most likely to kind of just stop conflicts between, when you kind of swing up and do stuff together.
Exactly. And that's the other way to do it, obviously, but somebody in that group had to choose who you're with. Because like what you're saying is basically you're going to follow. Well, somebody out of that group had to lead and pick.
To a certain extent. Well, the squadron I'm part of, they're kind of they're kind of pirates, smugglers, and everything. So it was when it first happened, I sort of spoke to them and said, "Look, are we going to choose? Are we going to all have the same power so that there's no issues with this?" And the general feeling was, no, we don't ascribe to any of that sort of thing. Just do exactly what you want, be who you want, da 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 da. And then about 3 weeks ago, someone said, should we not actually kind of all work together? And that's so. We got put with the Archon Delane.
Yep.
Which is kind of what I thought would happen anyway. Yeah.
Which makes sense, and that's kind of more of a role play reason for doing it, because you're playing pirates or whatever. Now, how exactly are you playing pirate? Are you playing strictly in open then, 100%?
Oh no, well, no, it's not necessarily pirates. It's more kind of like the more
smugglers,
like smuggling, pirates, thievery. We like stealing stuff, taking missions and stealing stuff, and then selling it off, and just general bad behavior, really.
Yeah. Exactly.
But that's the one we count. But before the power play too. Sorry, go on.
I was just going to say, this is the cool thing about doing architecture too, is you get to decide the security level of the system you're in. And like my security level is -6 right now. There's no police. Because
don't say that.
Because I've got I've got a pirate station here. That's the first thing I built, in fact. And so I've got interstellar factors here, which is very convenient to have that in my home system. In general, like all the bases, like the asteroid base, it actually makes your system less safe. So all these things just kind of add up to having a less safe system, which is what I currently have. I don't know if it's even visible here or not. Probably not. So yeah, this is based on last Thursday. So this number will be way higher now. Population is 26,000. It's going to probably be more like 100,000 at next tick, given all the stuff I've been building. Estates none, industrial service, low security. Very low, extremely low.
Yeah, it's when you get somewhere where it says security level. What? Question mark.
Exactly.
And you've maybe pushed it too far.
And that's kind of what I like about Grom. Like Grom's character is essentially a privateer, not a pirate, but he is a privateer.
It's a very subtle difference, but
yeah, he has a contract. That's the difference. He's got state support. But I thought this was a perfect little system. The only thing that this screwed up for me, finding out this limitation, is I don't have all that many empty slots on my ground planets. Because I've used up quite a few already for small size cities. If I would have known what I know now, I wouldn't have put any of them down. I would have saved those for the larger cities, because I have 21 available spots, over here. I would have used more of these for the small ones, and then saved the planets for the larger ones.
That's what I was thinking, because those interplanet the settlements and that's where you're going to pick up your building points to be able to build the bigger stations.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's the guy that got screwed up a little bit. And my original thought was, well, I might as well have 4 asteroid stations, one at each of the planets with rings. Well, now I realize that that's literally impossible. I will never have enough points to do that. I don't think I'm going to have enough points to even add one more. And if I do add one, it'll just be one more. And that's it. So I'll have a total of 3, potentially of 3 large stations, and then a bunch of little ones. But, so that's about the only negative.
By the time I get my own system, this is all going to be hopefully ironed out.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying, like, there's an actual benefit to you doing this later. That, and then let me see. I think I can pull it up on here. So this was the first system that. Oh, that's not it. Hold on. There we go. Maybe. Maybe not. Come on. Really? Okay, let's try that again. So if I go here. Okay. Nope, now it's decided not to work. Nice. Exit. Let's try this again. Let's do that. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's click on this. Realistic mode. So this was the very first system that I got. And I was like, oh, this is great. Lots of planets. And it does, I mean, it has 23 sites for them, right? 23 sites for planetary stuff. But no rings, so no mining opportunities. And a crappy sun. And that's why I started looking for a replacement for this.
Yeah.
So what I decided to do is I could build a small station and just be done with it here. But I think I'd rather just totally give it up and then have somebody who actually wants it grab it. And if they want to develop it.
So you've claimed that. You put the beacon down.
Yeah. I've claimed it. I've started developing it, but I'm like 8% and I'm not going to bother finishing it. I'm just going to let it time out.
Because I thought you could only do one at a time, or you could only claim one at a time.
Yeah, but you can do you can only do one claim at a time of the first ship. So once you've done a first station, then you can claim another system and another system each time.
If that was your first one,
this is my first
ship.
one. Yeah. No, that's correct.
Right.
This was my first one with this character. And the other one is with a different character.
Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's the same. No, you're clarifying. It's fine. But the bottom line is, it's like this seemed like it might be pretty good, but the more I got thinking about it, the more I realized I like mining, so I don't want to have a system without mining. But if somebody doesn't care about mining, this is actually a really good one because it does have so much room, more than the other one that I'm in. It has way more sites on the surface, which means you can actually have a much bigger economy on this one. But let me show you another one here. Are you in my Discord? You're in my Discord, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me find the picture here. Hang on. All right, I'm just going to send it to you on Discord. That's probably easier. So that's the one that I want to get next. And the cool thing about this one is it has a planet where you can put 5 settlements on a planet and one planet where you could put 6 on one planet.
Right.
So that could be a humongous economy. Like being able to do that actually would allow me to have 5 or 6 stations in orbit as well, because I would have enough points, even with the whole doubling thing. And I just took off with an empty cargo. Nice. Let's land again. Not paying attention as usual.
I mean, yeah, it's going to be interesting how these things change what people are looking for.
My guess is that we had I know we had 8,000 people because they announced it that built a station. In fact, they said 8,000 people built 13,000 or took 13,000 systems. So that huge numbers, right? My guess is when they open it back up, the number of people taking new systems will be less than half of that. So instead of 8,000, it'll probably be 3,000, 3,500. And then the week after that, it'll probably be like 2,000, and then 1,000. And then it'll just stay under 1,000 people who really enjoy hauling material and will be building things. And everybody else will go back to doing what they've always done in the game. Because it's not for everybody. It is 90% space trucker. And space trucker, some people really enjoy. You know, you've got the guys that have all the carriers. What are they called? TPN, TPS, whatever they're called. Traders Pilot Network or whatever, TPN. You've got a few groups like that. The what is it? Project something or other that likes to rebuild stations. But for the most part, the average player, they don't want to haul materials for 20 hours just to get something that pops up in space that doesn't really generate any money for them.
No. I mean, the majority of the only trading really I've been doing the last 2 or 3 years has been the community goals.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And this is like a non-stop community goal now forever. And you don't make any money off of it. Because now you don't really lose money, although I've spent about $6 billion in the last 2 weeks.
Oh, wow.
So,
that's a lot.
You know, just buying materials. Hey, thanks for joining there, Brandon. Yeah, it's just because if you want to get stuff, you got to pay more than the going rate. So I'm paying 400% minimum on everything and 1,000% on some things. So money's getting spent. So that's why I was saying before too long here, maybe in 3-4 weeks, I definitely want to start going out and killing some Thargoids and making money again. Because God knows I don't want to go picking flowers. That is not my idea of a fun activity to do hours and hours and hours of exobiology.
I think that's one of the nice things, one of the good things about the game is that if that is your cup of tea, you know, stick a YouTube video or, you know, watch YouTube or whatever it is you're going to do while you're doing that, then great, you know, very relaxing. Right?
I agree. I think it is. It's just not as fun as other activities that could generate money. And if
I'd much rather be blowing things up.
If Mecca and his crew get to Witchhead and start putting buildings down in Witchhead, we may once again have Thargoid controlled planetary cities.
Ooh.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be fun. That'd be worth working out.
Right?
Actually doing it, yeah, to get out there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they're moving in that direction. If you look at the map even right now, I'm taking time away from building here, but who cares? If we go over here to the Pleiades, there's Witchhead. Where are we? Colsac. Where's the Pleiades? That's over this. Is it? It's not Colsac, is it?
I don't think so.
No, Colsac. Let's put it at normal. Actually, let's put it on that. Let's show me only inhabited worlds. There we go. So if we look at inhabited, Naguri, yeah, that's part of the bubble. Let's see. If we start going out of the bubble, out here, let's start zooming out some more. Where's the is the Pleiades? Is it down here? Is this it? No, that's some engineer. Right?
I think if you're out
Don't
in the
remember.
labs, exploration and exobiology is great. You can search specifically for undiscovered high metal contents worlds with stratum tectonics and make great money, said Xenomorph.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that completely. Okay, got some stuff here. If you're I like exploring. I like being the first to discover a system. I like having first boots in the ground. I like that more than scanning the biologicals. I will scan the biologicals to make the money. But if the biologicals didn't pay what they pay, I would not be scanning them, because the activity of just landing and then, bouncing around 3 more times to get that scan, to me, is not as fun as flying around in space. Okay, so now we're starting to move. So all these systems are inhabited. Go over here.
Well, I did do the exobiology. I tried it for a couple of sessions, but yeah.
And it's all right. It's just not.
Well, I found a couple of times I'd found 2 samples or something, and I was trying to find the 3rd one.
I'm going the wrong way. That's why I'm stupid. It's right here.
And I'd find the 3rd one, and I'd be heading towards it, and I'd surprise, I'd fall asleep, and then wake up like 200 kilometers away, and there's no way I was going to find it again.
So you can see already. So Witchhead is already becoming more inhabited. Like, they're not quite in Witchhead, but they're damn near around Witchhead.
Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, they're really close.
Right? So this whole thing, I think, is going to end up having populations in them, which I hope to God means we're going to have Thargoids actually being able to grab those system populated buildings, and we can go back to doing what we used to do.
I've found 2 systems.
Maybe that was the plan. They kind of brought all these things in, and they said, well, if the player base wants Thargoid combat, they want that stuff with the bases and everything, then they're going to have to make the effort and get out there.
Yeah, and I like getting lucky like that. I will definitely scan the stratums. But again, my point is, I enjoy the discovery process more than I do the scanning process. That's all I'm saying. And some people really like getting out of their ship and scanning. And that's fine. I'm not saying one's better than the other. I'm just saying, for me, if I don't have to leave my ship, I'll be happier. And then, look, it's just a hop, skip, and a jump over to Orion. Like, going from here to Orion's not going to take long at all. And so Barnard's Loop will at some point become part of the bubble as well. And then the other place that's interesting here is, what's the name of the North Star? Do you remember? It's what's the
Sirius.
Name? No, it's not
Sirius.
It's not Sirius.
Dog Star, isn't it?
It's what is it?
Venus.
What?
Just throwing names out there. I've got no idea.
I can Google it. I guess that's the
Remember
easy
when you had to scan individual planets
easy
because we
solution.
didn't have FSS?
North
Said
Star name.
Xenomorph.
Polaris. There we go. So let's look at Polaris.
Polaris, said Brandon Henderson.
Good, Brandon. You got it. Okay, so there's Polaris. There's the bubble. Okay? So that's where it is. You can also see it's not exactly above the solar plane here, or above the galactic plane. It's above the solar plane, just not above the galactic plane. But check this out. Look at this. Look how close people are to it already. Like, these people clearly have specifically been going towards Polaris, because look how thin this little trail is. It's just a handful of systems that all have no real purpose other than to go from the bubble.
It's a bridge out.
It's a bridge. I'm flying backwards towards the bubble, but it's basically, there were probably about 3 to 5 people that started working on this bridge. And
Well, are any of these the cheat systems though?
I don't know. I have no idea where the cheat system is.
So are these gonna get? They might get dropped at some point.
They may be. I don't know. What happened? Oh, somebody's attacking me. Great. Let's warp out of here. No, just warp. Damn it. What I get for just sitting in space doing nothing. We have pirates showing up because I have a low security system. Okay, and I'm full of cargo, which means I need to go drop it off at first priority. I can get rid of the pirates by flying away from them. Yeah. All right, guys. It is just about midnight, so let me land here. I'm going to raid if he's still on, which I hope he is. Our buddy from Canada here. Yeah, he's still on. Neftorious. And so stick around, even if you think you're going to wrap up, stick around long enough to, say your rating from Atlas's stream. Because it's always good to flex a little bit. But let me land first, and then I'll get that process going. And he usually streams well past midnight, so for those of you in other time zones than mine, where it's not midnight right now, I'm sure he'll be going for a while yet. Okay, so we're on Super Cruise. So hopefully we'll get there. And let me set this thing up.
Laters Cruise 07 said, Lord Narkowski.
You had Narco?
No, I'll wait. Hang on till you finish.
Let me get the raid done, and then we can you can do your thing.
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here.
Yeah, I know. Well, your time is all over the place here. Okay, view channel, blah, blah, blah. So that, you go here. And here. God, I bet you I'm approaching from the wrong side. Every freaking time I approach it from the wrong side. Every time.
How far away is it? Because sometimes when you drop out of Super Cruise, it doesn't matter.
It does for this. It drops me
right.
Oh, I'm on the right side. Look at that. Okay, first time. First time, last time. Probably. That's my guess. All right, let's get closer. And let it auto park. Oop.
Docking request granted.
And here, go here, go here. There he is. All right, folks. I appreciate everybody coming in. Hopefully you've had a little bit of fun. We had some laughs. We made fun of the British version of the English language, which is completely incorrect.
As you should.
And we'll be back tomorrow. 07s, everybody. But do stick around and say hi to Neftorious, which I'm about to raid right
07
now.
everyone said. Xenomorph. 07 said. Atlas Rand.